Hello, everybody, and welcome to Kyonin Legacies. I'm your host, Wuten, playing as Shizuki, and beneath me we have the players, Cygnus playing as Kanari, who is muted. Damn. Alright. Solar playing as Anri.
Hello, I am muted, but here.
We have... Oh, came back. Kanari as played by Cygnus.
Kanari as Cygnus.
Hello, hi, I'm here.
There we go. And then we have Sorren played by Chaotic.
That's me.
And then, Ebby, it's been such a long time, I forget the name of your new character.
Hyoka.
Hyoka, played by Ebby.
Hello.
And over on the right-hand side, we have our benevolent DM of the afternoon, GutiuSerenade.
Good afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are. I hope it's a beautiful one.
My gosh.
Last time on Kyonin Legacies.
Oh my god.
Our party reeled from the great spell crash that had thumed across the countryside. As far as from some determinations they were able to make, it felt like it was from a westward motion. And the world, unbeknownst to them, of the full world who would see things night side, on the night portion of the world who could see the new moon, that it faded for several seconds before effectively turning back on. All magic had stopped for that moment. Surely this won't have any sort of radiating effects across our blessed Algerian. Certainly.
I'm sure. Nothing bad ever happens. Nothing bad ever happens in Kyonin.
Yeah, like I wonder how this even happened, you know?
You know, there weren't any vampires that woke up anywhere. There weren't any ghosts that suddenly aren't no longer anywhere. You know, it's
Exactly.
Everything's fine.
But after the first thing the party wanted to do was check on the jail, since a lot of those seem to have arcane protections on them. And while there were some escapees, for such a short time that those barriers would have been down, none of them would have really been able to conjure up a plan, like a thorough plan of escape. And even those who made a scramble for the exits or attack whatever guards they could, they were quickly reminded why they were there, especially due to a very astute member of the Invincible Eagle, who had thought to check on these matters when she learned that as quickly as she learned that was grasping around her, that people were noticing that magic was powering down. That was the first course of action that this veteran took. And as the party arrived, she was just finishing everything up. And the day after that, the banquet was still on. And it today is still going. The party had met with various people from past or some more recent friends they may have made. And some very interesting speeches were given. One of which by one Admiral Theron Pronemia, who has given the order to repurpose the Hell Knights, since the princess was correct in that private meeting she had with you guys. They won't be pestering you anymore. Yay. They have other things to tend to.
Yay!
They won't be pestering many other people with this new directive either. Landslide, that's to say. And then the princess herself also came up to give a speech, promising assurances of all the programs she is setting in place that can be enacted for the benefit of the kingdom now that the cult has been properly dealt with. And we will return to the remainder of that banquet today, but not before taking a little journey to the flashback zone.
Ooh, the flashback zone.
You are entering the flashback zone.
So, this was approximately in this backpedal of time. I would say Shizuki and the party were about here, meeting with the merchant gentleman who was looking for some advice with his little wax recording device.
Ah, yes.
And during this time, we join down here. Hyoka, you've been traveling with these potion makers for some time. And more recently, there had been rumors spreading about some of the side effects of the potions that you all have been making for people have been disastrous, or poisoning people long after the fact, or weakening people, cursing people. And the Hell Knights, unfortunately, have taken notice of this. There's no way that you can escape being spotted by the common folk by crossing the Albrook Bridge. And so the quickest way, you need to start making your way back towards some meeting grounds with some of the other Crimson Oni. And as the storms settle in today, you have reached your first pathing to get there. There is along the river that heads towards the sea alongside Chanel is a very thin crossing that you and everyone will need to make. And it will be slow going, because you have you're basically carrying an entire alchemical apothecary with you.
Mm-hmm.
And as thunder begins to rumble in the skies, and a light drizzle begins, this narrow portion over here is the thin enough spot on the river that you would be able to forage, on foot.
This area, right?
Where over here, where they're all lined up.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
So your pathing, just to lay out for you, the pathing is from this little inlet here
Mm-hmm.
up to here. And could you please roll me either knowledge geography? Actually, yeah, roll me knowledge geography if you have it.
I have a lot, not geography.
Okay. And how about a perception? Let's roll a perception check. It'll be a higher DC.
That I can do.
Okay.
$27.
Okay. The storms coming from the west, the clouds are looking very blackened, and through the veil of nimbus, you see the telltale signs of flashing. And judging by the winds, it is heading this way. Now, the lady over here, the leader's sister, what name did I give this guy? Does anybody by chance remember? I think it started with a Z.
Let me check. I have an it's Eltresel.
For this guy here.
I think so. Yeah, he was the one that recognized me, right?
Yes. Maybe. Okay. You know what? Maybe it was Il Trussell. I'm going to write this down now because I thought I'm sure it's in my notes somewhere, but
No, I have one thing on my notes. Itriasol and Onikin were met on the road, so that's like I am assuming it was him. Sorry.
We'll settle on Iltracel.
We'll go with that, and if we need to retcon, we can do it after the fact.
Yeah.
I apologize. I'm usually much better at keeping track of my shit like that. So
you're good. And her, I don't think we have been introduced to.
You did. Her name is Lucretia.
Lucretia.
She is the brother, and she is Iltracel's sister, and she is also like you, trying to recover her memories at this juncture.
I do have
please ask. Go ahead.
Well, I do know that. Do any of this Oni have any similarities to me physically? Beyond being red and having horns.
In what way?
Well, Hyoka does have a very unique build as an alchemist, or specifically as a kind of alchemist she is.
I see what you're driving at.
Yeah.
No, not necessarily. They all seem to be fairly average, either doctors or alchemists or just regular fighters in their own right. But nothing as unique as you. But you do know that these two are better than average spellcasters.
And none of these guys seem to be off-put by her, right?
Absolutely not. No,
okay.
They've been very welcoming to you because they have sincerely been lacking for muscle. And you have certainly provided a lot more security on the road for them.
And if needed, probably she has helped a lot with carrying or pulling. She does have Anthol in her extract variety, so that might have been helpful.
Okay. Well, everyone is starting to get things carried across the river here. And with your strength, Lucretia has approached asking for you to carry their cart.
Takes Anthol potion, carries entire wagon above head with one arm.
So my strength. Oh, let me subtract this because we are not raging right now. My strength without prior to anything is 22. So, do you think just that is gonna be enough?
Let's look down and see how much can you carry above your head.
So above my head, I can carry 528 pounds normally.
I think for a cart with some supplies in it, I think that sounds more than enough. That sound about right to you guys? She's not carrying a horse or anything.
And how is 8 times, right? Or
It
triple, so
is triple your strength. So
I can.
Which would be 1,500 pounds, so 3/4 of a ton.
yeah,
Hmm.
you could ant haul and carry that shit, no problem.
Easy.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we're just gonna take her little potion and just carry it above her head.
Okay. While you're getting that ready, these Oni are going to start crossing over.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason why why some of these potions and things are not being, and reagents and things are not being just left to you is because they do not want to risk spillage.
Mm-hmm.
So they have they have like a, they have
Specialized
some,
equipment.
a little bit of like stabilization in place to make sure that things do not tilt or tumble or spill into the river, because these
Would
things
not
are
be
very
good.
hard to come by, and you
Mm-hmm.
are. What's that?
Oh, it just would not be good if it
Yeah, exactly.
spilled in the river.
As you did not risk collecting these things while running from the Hell Knights for fucking nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And then some of the others, bit by bit, are going to start to cross.
Trying to remember where we met them. They headed south. I'm pretty sure we met them on partway, definitely north of the river. So they went south of the river. Okay.
You met them. You met them on your way back from the Baronish area back to the kingdom.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why I'm sitting. I'm just trying to think.
This is
Well, we'll
this
find
is
out
I
what
think
what
before
reason they had for going south of the river.
I think this is us.
Oh, is this before that?
Before
that.
yeah,
Okay.
before
Yep.
we met.
This
we
is
met
all
them.
before that.
Never mind. You're correct. Flashback. Joy. We just fucking made jokes
It's
about that
all
shit.
good. All good.
You're all good. No worries.
Am I though?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Completely.
Also, sorry for the
Yes,
cough. I
completely,
am still
said the spider
recovering
to the fly. Recovering
from a
from
something. From a something.
something.
All of my office got it, so
Oh no. Shit.
yeah.
All right. And
COVID-20.
Oh no.
The evolved cousin.
Hyoka, you are
Mhm.
getting ready to cross behind everybody with the cart.
Which, to be fair, even with the strength, she probably has to accommodate the card, like to properly like balance it.
Carts aren't meant to be carried.
Yeah, it's not the weight; it's just
Not
the
gonna-
size that's an issue.
It's not going to be balanced for easy carrying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's like trying to carry a weirdly shaped piece of furniture
With
with no edges or something.
to be fair, with 4 arms, she can probably accommodate better. Like maybe, not exactly above her head, but like on her back with like all 4 kind of like wrapped around.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So, as soon as you dip your feet into the water, please roll me a perception check.
25.
Checks out. Okay. So through the river, as you just step in one of your feet, you see a set of shades rushing towards your group fording the river.
Roughly in this, like in the while we're in this marching
And I'm
order,
going to
right?
give you a spot for their general location.
Oh. Oh shit.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna need you to roll initiative for me, please.
So tempted to throw the fucking card at it. But we need it.
Oh no.
I am many things. Nimble is not one of them.
Yes.
Is there any music playing?
Yes.
Yeah.
What's that?
Yes, there's music.
Oh, I just.
You'll recognize it.
Oh.
All right. So you had 8. And these guys. Unfortunately, these guys are quite nimble. Okay. So the top of this round, this one is gonna pop out. Is gonna splash out of the water. Maw open wide.
Uh-oh.
And that's going to unfortunately hit. Oh, 13 points of damage, and I'm gonna roll this. And then
Uh-oh.
leaps out like a gator, grabs him, pulls him under.
No, you're not.
Panic erupts. Second one is going to pop out down below here and attack with a spiked chain that he brought along. You know what? He drops the spiked chain and it goes down in the river.
Uh-oh.
Good thing he's still got teeth.
Yeah.
The Oni, in a bit of a scramble, are going to make their way to shore as fast as they can. They're going to have to essentially double move to do so. And these two are going to take the withdraw action, which will provoke a bite. Oops. One on the left will take 9 points of damage. But managed to get away. And these two are not going to move yet.
Stay. Those are the smart
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah. Hyoka,
Okay.
to you.
Can I see the one that was dragged under the water?
Roll perception, please.
Okay.
A little more tough because the rain is starting to pick up.
29.
You do. He's made a. You can kind of see that his shade has pulled a little towards the. He's almost kind of going towards this rock here.
Okay. Fuck. Okay. I do have the cart on my hands. Can I gently just like slide it off? Like over here, like behind me, just so it's like
Yes,
like
Yep.
resting on its back.
you can do that.
Does that take me any kind of action?
No.
Okay. Then to prepare, retrieving my mutagen is a different kind of action than drinking it, right? It's not all part of the same thing.
Yeah, retrieving it is different from drinking it.
Okay, so I am gonna use a swift action to use my tail to grab it,
Okay.
because I do have a prehensile tail, and my standard action to imbibe it. So that is gonna be +4 to strength, -2 to intelligence.
Okay.
And I am going to choose.
So
What
let
I-
me ask you a quick question here. Is this take on? Do you take on the features of your other form when you do this?
Yes, it is the mutagen specifically that does that.
Okay, then shall we share this new piece with that you shared minutes a little bit ago with the
Yes.
chat?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Here is Ebony's new form with the mutagen.
Oh.
No. That is her average form.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Well, meet your new character.
Mutagen. The mutagen is.
No, yeah, share that. Share that then.
Yeah, it is. It is posting.
You're right.
Yeah, I
remember
just
now.
I just redesigned her. Yeah. And would flying or swimming be better in this case?
Probably swimming.
Okay.
If so, I guess it would depend
Oh,
on how deep the water is. Actually.
I can pick both actually.
Oh fuck. That's insane.
I am because I can choose climb, fly, swim, or sand. So I'm gonna choose fly and swim.
There she is.
There she is.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck yes.
Scary woman.
So
What's that
might be a
meme you
little-
posted, Goody? Giant lady, nice to me.
Oh yeah. I'll look that up. Go ahead, Ebony.
So that might be a little bit off-putting because I don't think there has been a situation where I have needed to use this so far. But she is now beefed up and with a flying speed, it's only 30 feet, so I think I'm then just gonna use my move to get over here.
Okay.
Like, you know, kind of like fly, slide, dash, jump, to get to him.
Uh-huh.
And just gonna tell it this thing, whatever it is. Get him back.
With a tasty, with a tongue that rattles like a snake, in a hungry hiss, it sizes you up, and memory returns to you. These are Najakai. This was a race of like essentially like big lizard folk that were always quarreling against Oni. They were They would even take some of yours in to enslavement. And the ones that were too tired to work anymore were just food for the flies and for them.
Oh, and this is a free action I forgot. So I'm gonna finish my turn by free action. Well, I don't lose the rage if I don't get attack or anything in Pathfinder, right?
No, but you will use a
round of rage.
Yeah, you'll use the round of rage.
Okay, no, I'm gonna rage until my next round. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Back to the top of the round.
You would have only raged early if you really needed the extra hit point.
Mm-hmm.
And shadow begins, and the water begins to slither away. And then something fun happens. More come. And let me see here. Oh, no. Measuring tool, please. There you are.
Measuring, please.
I think with this measurement, he's just out of range of you. Let me make sure I have the measurement set right. To... Yes, it is Pathfinder.
Yes.
Can he attack from this angle with being large size?
He can attack from that angle. He can't attack if she were 5 feet back.
Okay.
But yeah, he can hit her from that angle.
Okay. He is going to go for a bite.
Chomp.
And Ebony, what is your AC? Hyoka, what is your AC?
Right now it is 21.
Okay. He will
21?
miss. The one that you were going after is going to attack you. And this one will hit, unfortunately. For 14 points of damage.
Ouch.
He sinks his teeth into you. It is the Oni turns. Ziz's turns. This one is going to take the withdraw action and move to shore, as will
Fucking
these
book it,
others.
lad.
The leader... I wrote his name down, I promise.
Leader man.
Iltracel is going to step forward. And he is going to cast... Let's see, what's on your list here? Ultracell. Shut up, Cygnus. I know that. Shut up! Let's see.
I've been doing that one on my... I've been playing that game with my brother on the Steam Deck. So, it plays pretty decently on the Steam Deck. I mean, it's obviously not high quality, but...
Damn it, Solar. They really can't.
No.
They really can't catch a break.
I mean,
Oh shit! Right, and
having
even in
joined
Elturel.
tend to be helpful.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say that. It's not me passing a judgment. It's just me saying. I have tiefling friends. Okay.
Oh my god.
We just need to see how many universes there are with horned people just getting the shit into the stake.
I mean, Dragon Age, D&D, this
Oh,
universe, Pathfinder.
Oh fuck! Twi'leks are technically horned
Twi'leks,
people.
kind of.
Oh my god.
Fleshy horns, I guess.
Yeah.
Would you accept Argonians?
No.
Okay.
They don't count as horned people.
They're
They don't. They're coming.
they don't get to count as horned people.
All right.
Anyway,
So he is going to cast a controlled fireball right around here. Yeah. And see how well he do.
If it's 30 foot from there, it's going to hit pretty much all of them.
Mm-hmm.
hopefully it's selective.
And only this one poor boy is the only one that's gonna.
Yep. That's
they
his
got
intention.
they got fire resistance. It's fine.
Exactly.
It is a shame there's no one flanking with me. Oh, nice.
And as expected, he takes absolutely minimal damage. And by minimal, I mean the resistance makes him take no damage.
Damn. Hell yeah.
It's a useful thing to have a fireball in a party full of fire resistant people.
Yeah.
Crafty guy, him. Alright, and let's check their reflex saves.
Reflex save.
Well, 2 fail, 2 pass. Alright. Pyoka.
So this one who bit me, I'm gonna snarl at it, and now I am going to rage. So as you can see on the image, she has 4 pairs of claws.
Yes.
The larger one being like the upper arms. Now it's the lower arms who get the claws when she rages. And because that is a free action. Oh, and now my strength increases by another 4.
Yes.
Not
I am
only am I
going
going
to-
to rage. Go ahead. Sorry.
I am going to use all of my primary natural attacks, which are all of them, to full round action him.
Ooh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So that is 4 claws and a bite.
Take your levels of alchemist and take your mutagen too. All of a sudden, you're trying to fucking through the roof.
So, okay, first attack is gonna be the bite. Oh. 20 plus 20. Does a 27 hit?
It does.
No, I do not have Pummeling Strike yet. Okay.
Individual attacks might be helpful here because if you do, I don't know how much hit points they have, but if you take them out, you can always aim your other attack at the next guy.
Mm-hmm. So it is gonna be the 8 plus 12 for 20 points of damage.
Ooh, okay.
Hell yeah.
I am going to Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna like hold him by the jaw where he after he bit me. I'm gonna rip his fucking tongue out with my mouth. Then claws. It's 4 of them. The claws are plus 21. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
That's a
fuck.
34 confirm.
It confirms.
Oh, fuck. 2d8 plus 24.
No, I'm not large, so
2d6 plus 24.
yeah. I mean, she is 7'11", but
Big, huge, strong lady. Nice to
Nice to me.
oh, it's actually plus 12. Okay.
Your character is going to make my chat go feral. Jesus Christ. Just like your character.
I don't know.
34 points of damage.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. He is
it still
still
alive?
alive, but not looking great.
Okay. I do not have improved critical.
Improved critical.
I do
Sadly.
not.
No,
If
but a 40
only.
will just barely hit, so...
Get a 42 grapple.
15.
Okay.
Oh, still alive?
It's more reasonable.
Still just barely hanging on.
Claw hold.
38. How do you want to do this?
So, I'm grabbing him by the jaw.
Uh-huh.
I grabbed the tongue with my mouth, ripped it out, and then with my arms just split it open.
Oh my god. Colette will
Fuck
take
yes.
notes.
I still have one more claw.
Okay.
5-foot step.
Yes.
Yes.
Butcher me, Ebony.
The all-powerful 5-foot step.
23?
23 will... Wait, hold on. 23... No, excuse me. 23 will hit.
Literally only
So
misses
don't
on a
roll a
nat
one.
1. Fuck yes.
16 points of damage.
What an introduction.
All right. All right. Is that it?
That is it.
Okay. At the top of this round, unfortunately, that fireball was noticeable to you, but it was also noticeable to someone else.
Uh-oh.
You hear the blowing of a familiar horn.
The Hell Knights are on your trail.
It is the Najikai's turn. The one that you have approached hisses at all the others that are present. And they're all going to start making their way to gang up on you. Including one more.
Not
As
Oh,
this
shit.
one just dead drifts down the river.
This one does provoke from you, though, because he moved in too close.
Yes, he did.
Okay, let's bite him. 22.
Numb.
Hits.
I don't get sneak attack in any of those, right? I need to be specifically just flanking.
Yeah. Yeah, it's,
Yeah,
it is
gotcha.
only the D8 plus 12.
Yeah.
But if you were flanking...
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been just.
Death.
Would have been juicy.
Mhm.
Perhaps a day will come.
Perhaps. Perhaps you will meet allies that will provide
just
flanking bonuses.
Simply don't die on this map, Ebony.
Mission survive.
Yes.
With the sound of that horn, that is certainly what it sounds like. All right. So one is going to try and spike chain you.
Mm-hmm.
Your AC is again
21.
okay. This will hit for 15 points of damage,
Ow.
and the other three are going to collectively try and tackle you into the water.
Ooh.
What is your CMD?
My CMD is 31.
Okay. Okay. Well, one of them definitely not 20. So, and in doing so, he is going to, like, topple his friend back as well.
Mhm.
As these things tackle you off of the standing portion of the riverbank.
Fortunately, I can swim.
Hell yeah.
Good.
Swim speed.
Good thing you took that mutagen for it. And one of them will try and get a bite in on you as well. 21 was your AC? Sorry, I keep asking. I'm juggling a lot of things here.
You're good, you're good. Unfortunately, I
Ooh.
do not get extra con from my... Oh, no, I do. No, never mind.
Well,
I thought I didn't because of Urban Barbarian, but I do.
you do.
All right. So you are effectively grappled, but the bite attack that he made against you... Well, if you're grappled, actually, he will
Look at
hit
this.
with a +2. So that is... another 15 points of damage from the bite.
Goody.
Yes.
What the fuck?
It's the Oni's turns. And she... Lucretia goes, "Brother, that was a grave mistake. We have to go." And then she begins to do a little... The two of them collectively take out some sort of magic items and are able and manage to cast both of them call upon a bunch of horses. We can't leave yet. We still have people back there. As he begins looking every which way, especially in your direction.
Ooh.
The others are going to try and go behind these two, as they are finally now able to forge. Unfortunately, they are not able to grab the cart.
Yep.
But unfortunately, with these circumstances and the approaching sound of running horses, time is very short. It is your turn again.
The supplies are not with the card. They have them, right?
They have the supplies, yes. But it looks like you're going to have to carry what they can themselves.
Am I being currently grappled by one of them?
They're all grappling you.
Oh.
All three of them are considered grappling.
Question, in Pathfinder, what does grapple make me?
So it just gives you penalties to your attack rolls. I believe it's -2.
Is it cumulative?
No, you just
No.
have the grappled condition.
Yeah, it's -4 dexterity and -2 on all attack rolls.
And combat maneuver checks, except for those in a grapple.
Yeah.
Grapple creatures could take no action that requires 2 hands to perform. But what if I have...
But what if I have 4? Yes, exactly. You can kill them and free yourself.
Yep, because I cannot escape because I have these 2 guys running behind, so... Okay, she is going to... How under the water is she? Like, can she, like stick her head out or something? Or
Yeah, you're still on the surface, but you can tell that they are going to try and drag you down.
I'm just gonna,
Like
like,
they
try...
did with your other friend.
I'm gonna try to just, like, stick my head out just for long enough to yell at Iltracel to run. And I am going to...
Fly, you fools!
Fly,
Yes.
you fools.
Run, you
Despair.
idiots! And
Despair falls on his face.
with the same breath I'm gonna take, I'm gonna try to bite the one in front of me.
Okay?
And, okay, so for this, I am actually going to use all of my available attacks. How many unarmed strikes can I also add, Wooden? Again.
You can make a total of... Let's pull it up here.
Natural attacks along with quote-unquote manufactured attacks gets funky.
Yeah, it gets a little
My,
funky. It gets a little funky.
I do
Give me a
have,
second.
Go.
Give me a second. So it is... Okay. So you would have to declare 2-weapon fighting, and then I have it right here in our DMs here. So this is not a flurry. This is 2-weapon fighting. And it's going to be your unarmed strikes first. So it's going to be -2, -2, -7. And then all of your natural weapons are going to be secondary. So they're going to be at -2. And yeah, for damage, the unarmed strikes will be at full strength bonus. Natural weapons will be at half strength because they are secondary during a 2-weapon fighting.
And my claws only have -2 because they count as unarmed strikes, right?
No.
I have feral combat training.
Yes,
Yeah.
the feral combat training does that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only the bite that is really affected, but so it is. But with the grapple condition, is -4, -4, -9, -4, -4, -4, -4, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Let's fucking do this.
Yes. It's time to go sicko mode.
Full on Insano style.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's roll. Let's get the bite out of the way first.
Yeah. Well, let's get the unarmed strikes out of the way first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because unarmed strike can be made with any part of your body that is not already occupied. So you can kick, you can headbutt, you can,
I can use my tail.
Horns,
you can use your tail. Yeah,
tail.
technically, yeah.
So, okay, it is 18. So it is plus 20 as well. -9. 21.
Hits.
Is there a reason that you're doing -9? What are you doing here?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I kept thinking it was the bite. Sorry.
No,
So,
this is not bite. This is not bite. This
it
is
is still.
unarmed.
It is still hit. It is still hit.
Yeah, so that's
I
a
thought so. I was like,
26.
wasn't it? 26 will definitely hit, yes.
Yeah. So this is at -4. This is your other unarmed strike.
Which
no,
one are you attacking, Ebony?
The one in front of me.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, the one in the center.
So 18 points of damage for him.
Okay.
Second attack.
Same as the last.
Mm-hmm.
Another 18.
All right.
All right, max damage.
Good.
Or it has to. Yeah. Yeah, everything looks great. Okay, continue.
Third unarmed strike.
And this one is the
Oh.
-9. Yeah, so this one's
No,
gonna
no,
miss.
Oh, okay.
Um.
Unarmed -7. Okay, never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
So that is the -7, but never mind. It does. It does not hit regardless.
What's the? Is it a? What would the number have been?
It would have been
14.
14.
Okay, that would. I was trying to allocate for the grapple, so that would still not hit.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
So now everything beyond this point is natural weapons at -4 and at half strength damage.
Is the bite also at -4?
Yes, all of your natural weapons
Everything
are
gets treated
secondary.
secondary.
Yeah, all of your natural weapons are secondary during this flurry.
Yep. Okay. Question: does the claws do full damage because they're on unarmed strikes as well?
So, no, the claws are secondary as well. Everything natural weapon is secondary. It's
It's not that your natural weapons are unarmed strikes, it's that they're treated as such for feats that have improved unarmed strike as a prerequisite.
yeah, exactly.
Gotcha. Okay, so first claw.
That difference between it is now an unarmed strike versus you can treat it as if it were.
Yeah,
You know.
exactly.
35 hits.
So a half damage, right?
Yep. So half strength damage. So d6 + 6.
Okay.
Is he still standing?
Second claw. Oh.
Roll a d20.
Regular d20. Ooh.
Is that dislocation?
That is. Let me pull it up. That is from a while ago. Yes, that is dislocation. -1 on all attack and damage rolls until you move action to set it back in place.
Don't worry, I still have three. I still have two more of those. Okay, third claw.
So this will be at -5. So 30.
Still hits?
No, because I have 4 claws.
Yes, but this is at -5.
It's your dislocated arm.
because of your dislocated.
Oh, okay, for all of them.
attacks.
Okay.
For all attacks.
It just hurts,
Gotcha.
so it's
Yeah,
distracting.
Gotcha. Fair
So,
enough.
35 still hurts.
yep. So that'll be d6 +
Hits,
5.
rather.
9.
Still alive?
He's very bloodied.
Let's finish him off.
Fourth claw.
Hits.
Finish him.
And bite. Ugh.
Regular d20. Regular miss.
Regular miss.
There must. I'm just
I'm gonna
imagining like
blame
they
the
can
water.
probably only see like red on the like a red stain on the water right now.
Well, you might, but the fury of your rage is almost making like a steam come out of all of it.
Ooh. Love it.
All of the Oni that are present have
also,
go ahead.
Just for the record, I did look at it. Yes, my rage does not give me extra con because it's urban barbarian. They only give me strength.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
The Urban Rager.
Mm-hmm.
Or
The
wait, are you
sophisticated
so
barbarian.
okay. Right. Yeah. Urban
Yep.
Blood Rager. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you choose one.
Mm-hmm. But that is my turn.
Get
Okay.
'em.
They will continue to push you downstream.
They do have to try and maintain the grapple
Yes, they
before
do.
anything.
Well, let's see how well that goes. Because let me put it like this. Let me see if they managed to nat 1.
Well,
Yeah, my CMD right now is 29 with the penalties. So
Okay.
but a nat 1 is a nat 1.
Yeah, let's find out how this goes. Where's your dibbly-doo?
Everything's down in the doobly-doo.
she got humbled really quick.
Oh, I'm sorry to say there were no nat 1s in that mix.
All right.
So they
Proceeding.
So, as the Oni get on board their horses, they all begin to take off, but the last one, the one who always gave you those looks, he calls out, "I will find you again! I swear it!" And a memory unlocked, Ebony.
No.
A memory that came to you ages past. A promise that was made to you during the ancient conflicts. Husband.
I am going to, if I can, just raise the fist where I have my ring on. Out of the
That's
water.
That's so fucking metal.
Let's go.
My ring of
On the
protection
other-
that I still have on me.
Hell yeah.
And as they take off, not long after, let's see here, do I have something ready for this? You see a flying creature come in, dangling a rope.
Oh.
And the footprints draw closer. The horses, the clamoring of hooves draws closer.
Oh, these
Well,
are
this
the
is what a mess of this has become. Henricus, pursue them. We will clean things up here. By your command. And they will pivot and pursue the ones who got away. You continue to fight as you go downstream. One of the riders who is with him, whether... This is more describing things narratively, whether or not Hyoka can see this for herself. She's busy. Narratively described to me as you continue flowing downstream, as you're exchanging blows.
It is essentially a mix of like using her arms to keep like their bites away, trying to get any honestly any blow she can get. I don't think she's not the kind of person who wouldn't go as far as like, you know, picking them in the eyes or just like grabbing their tongues or fighting as
savagely as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to At this point, probably given that she's at a very low 18 hit points, um, just to fend them off or kill them, whatever happens first.
Yes. Paint me your cutscene. By the time you get here, this one was probably long since dead. And you continued your fight against the other two, exhaustion pouring in. Meanwhile, the Oni who are left behind are grappled by these winged creatures. One of them comes over and starts clashing with this Najikai. As the first one brings in captives, and the third one comes down to investigate the cart that was left behind.
Uh-oh.
You continue your fight flowing downstream.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have Intimidate?
I do.
Roll it for me with a +4.
Come on.
Thank you. Oh,
Oops, that's the RP one.
Flash E. Wow.
Oh God!
Lots of ones today.
Oh yeah. She is.
That was to make up for your 20.
Ebony, for your patience
Mm-hmm.
in letting and for us getting this far, I'm giving you a free fun coin to re-roll that.
Woo! 34.
There we go. A 34. Look at that. So, covered in your blood, their blood, with scars and scrapes across your body and face, as the last one is killed, you give a snarl, a roar, whatever you need to for this last one to back the fuck off. And he does so as you continue to flow downstream.
Probably by this point the rage is gone. She is exhausted and probably letting herself being drifted by the current.
And exhausted you are. A hero you were. Oh, helping your people, granting them just the smallest chance of getting away, and hoping that things will stay that way, that they will stay safe. Onward you drift until you hit a bank. That intimidation was the last remaining energy you had. A bit of a bluff, but it was just enough to get that Najikai off of you.
Mm-hmm.
And then, when you come into consciousness, you're alone again. Beaten, exhausted, tired. But you remember that they had told you to travel north. That their intent was to travel north, and so you begin to wander. You don't encounter many people on the road. You stick to the hills and the valleys and the lower crests.
Mm-hmm.
Any wayward bandits that would be a fool to approach someone of your size and wounds to show. And as you begin to travel, one day, after some days pass, you see a radiance on the horizon, a warmth, something that almost compels you to come to it. This beacon. Do you follow it?
I do. In her head's probably, if she feels it, probably other Oni are being attracted to it.
And so you begin staggering towards that beacon. And we will return to the banquet hall!
Yo! Banquet hall!
Yeah.
Yeah!
A little night music in the present day begins to play throughout the halls. The speeches have been made. There have been many festivities. The festivities have gone without a hitch. And whatever is left of the night is up to you guys. If you present here still had anything or anything to do or anyone you would like to speak to. If so, we can once again roll a social initiative.
Having a look at all the characters again.
Mm-hmm.
Not if everybody's going to remain in this big hall here.
They will not. They will. This was all here for the speeches. People will begin to disperse.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So kind of like, what? Just have people move to wherever else. Just probably some more of the nobility will kind of keep to this hall to have other bits and bobs of conversation and whatnot. So.
Mm-hmm. What are you thinking, Solar?
Well, one of my ideas last time was to approach Lendar, but that was purely out of curiosity for learning more about him. I don't have an actual plan there, so it was more if you guys wanted to stay here, I guess I would talk with Lendar.
My memory is a little fuzzy from last time. Did we end up talking to Isoldria about the Von Vobre boy?
Yes.
Yes, you
I
did.
ended up asking him about him. Oh, I ended up asking her about him. Yeah, she said she had him jacked up somewhere and helping to teach him his powers, and that he had a school of magic he was being naturally attracted to, other than just necromancy. I think it was conjuration. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because he's Mr. Construct boy. In that case,
Yeah, it was
I think
more
I
constructs for him, not necromancy. Although that's magic. Magic's all of the things, but he was mainly the construct.
Speaking as a necromancer, it's all one continuum, right?
Yeah.
It's just what your base
It's a
materials
spectrum.
are. Yeah.
All ends in death eventually.
With that said, I don't think I have any other burning questions unless there are people who have seen me sitting here at the table and wish to approach me.
Okay.
Or see us, for that matter.
Yes.
There could be people who want to
speak
see
for
us.
anyone else.
Yeah.
Hey, Ebony.
Other than making sure that Evelyn knows where we are when she's ready for that concert, that would be the only other thing I could think of. So.
Oh yeah, true. Hey, Ebony. Question: How comfortable are you with a reprisal of playing Cassandra for a bit?
Oh, yeah, sure. I just need to remember a little bit, but I think
because she is here at the banquet, putting forward your some of your family wares and business. Your father is here too. You've been helping alongside, And I would say that when your father comes back from like some of the business talks, he lets you kind of run off to enjoy the banquet a little bit. In which case, I imagine she might come and say hi to everybody up here.
Oh my god, guys! She's gonna wave Ron at your table now that you're all like free for the night.
Well, hey there, it's Cassandra. What's going
Cassandra!
on? He's all the way from Berenice.
Pulling
Hi, Cassandra.
you in for a hug and then lift. Then set you back down.
Oh my god, you have made yourself even bigger name since the last time I saw you.
Yeah, well, we managed to deal with that cult that was causing a bunch of trouble.
That one was, that one was quite the adventure. You know, you sit there, gonna have to take some time to sit there and tell you all about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, please do. I've been running out of material to talk about you.
Here, come on. Come on, pull up a seat. I'll tell you all about
Just gonna pull up are the chairs like appropriate size for old folk, or does she have to like make a little effort to
You need a
I don't see
booster
why not.
seat?
You're not the
Booster
only
seat.
smaller one. You're not one of the only smaller races here. So
Do you need a
You could
I mean,
find
that's
something
good.
appropriately sized.
Do you need a booster seat?
You need a booster.
We also have some puzzles and some crayons if you want those. Oh.
She will take the crayons.
Anyway.
No, I want you to tell me all about it. Well, you know, adventuring life was fine, and I certainly miss a little bit, except for the near-death experiences and the hallucinations with spiders. But quite
Fortunately, there have been
frankly,
fewer of those.
Quite
So,
frankly,
anybody
life in-
who... Go ahead, finish.
quite like life in Berenice does get a little bit boring. So tell me all about it.
Sorren is happy to be the main on this. For anybody that wants to otherwise aid him, here's a bluff check to embellish the story again, getting a chance to practice this story rather than the one from the graveyard.
Sure. Let's go ahead and...
It'd be nice to roll higher double digits today.
Oh,
You know what?
Maybe you tell the story.
I'll tell the story.
But
Yeah,
you, I was gonna say you start doing better, so I kind of naturally shift into aiding you with the story.
Yeah.
I can dig that.
Oh my god. Everyone is acknowledged.
And you will
We're
see
all
that
damn good liars.
she does pull out some like parchment and quill to write down. And if you read it, whatever embellishments you're doing, she's adding more to it.
She's doing even more embellishments.
Yes.
What's that fucking the bard from Baldur's Gate? I can't remember his name right now.
Volo.
Volo. Yep, this is all Volo right here.
Yeah.
Adventurer, Mr.
dragon
Obvious
was-
Silver Dragon. What a fucking asshole.
He's not an asshole. He's just, he's just kind of.
He's a little mean sometimes,
He's
but
not-
the embellishment is not part of it. Yeah.
So, from the bits in the valleys as we approached with the mist, all the way up to the small town at the bottom, all the strange folks we met there, including the little kobold. I remember him.
Mm-hmm.
The Von
Battle with
Vaubre,
the Colossus.
the battle with the Colossus, yeah.
She's at was it 30? It's 80 feet tall Colossus.
Just
I
just
think more
close the
120.
circle on the 30.
Yeah.
That one sits there and actually makes me think of a story that I had always sat there and heard when I came up as a kid. Did you all know? Kind of looks over at the at Ragnael out of the corner of his eye. I actually heard tale that he and his several of his sat there and took out a Colossus too. Actually, very similar. It's crazy how many of them pop up across the world. Giants everywhere.
Yeah, and only in times of greatest crisis.
Every single time.
Very convenient of them.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they can sense danger and they just get naturally drawn to it, you know?
Well, what is the story of a hero without a massive monster to take down at the very end?
Well, there was a monster of sorts at the end. It was What do you know about the tales of the champions of Narr'tor? Ones that sat there and took down Morgala.
Oh, read it multiple times.
I sat there and read about it too, and well, let's just say it's almost like might have sat there and had to deal with them, sort of, and then kind of going through the end fight that we had as well. Would we have recognized Schism from this? Did we recognize Schism from the stories? I don't remember
think we
if we did or
recognized
not.
her.
She wasn't as big. It was the main three were.
Yeah, we didn't recognize her, but we recognized the phantoms that were part of the fight as the champions. Yeah.
Yes.
Did the picture reminder appear for everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, I forgot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How's it look like? How do you like looking at your old art there, Abby?
I honestly don't dislike this one as much. I kind of still like it.
It's a really
I just was like, oh God, Schism was hot.
Oh yeah. Oh no,
Almost.
she's hot.
Oh God, she's hot.
Yeah. We will refrain from embellishing on the traumatic experiences. We might have glossed over those to an extent. Yeah, definitely. But everything else, no. We're full on the what was
getting chased by a scary lady through the basement.
Yeah, the chase by the scary lady in the basement, very much grudge-like, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
All that shit. Yeah.
By the way, do I notice that our friend over here has been hiding behind Kanari?
So I'll say it's definitely not from you. She has kind of leaned out to interact with you, and she's been embellishing the story a bit more. It's almost, I'll give this to you guys. It's almost as if she is trying to hide from someone else in the room, and she is using Kanari's size. She's basically just standing behind where she's sat to just kind of just
oh, she's hiding inside the fort.
The Gnoll shield,
Kanari is very well adept at this little dance by now, and she has made herself abundantly broad. Just kind of sticking her arms out a little wider as she eats,
Yeah.
Lean up on the table, elbows out, flared out.
T-posing to establish dominance.
T-posing
the entire room.
Let me know if you do need me to make a stealth check, but that's what she's doing.
She will so question, does anyone in the I assume you were on our guest, but have you been needing any anyone to talk about you with all these people? Do you need any more publicity of sort if you're looking for a job?
Honestly, the jobs kind of flow to us at this point.
Yeah, it's been fateful, I suppose.
Are you okay, Anri? It's just looking behind, because I'm just looking behind herself.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, don't worry about me. I'm fine. I just How is she gonna put this? Oh, I'm just not fond of crowds, you know. I'd prefer not to be, noticed.
Yeah.
Well, no, but yes, and a little.
I do recall she might have shared with Cassandra she was of noble family, right?
Yes, I think it did briefly come up that she was like trying to avoid nobles.
Oh.
But you are an exception.
Mm-hmm.
Is your family here?
Oh, no. Just maybe a few who might recognize me. If you want to roll a perception check, you can see who her eyes drift towards.
I do still have Cassandra's sheet.
Oh.
Let's see.
Anyone
And
else is free to do that as well. Anyone else is
I
open.
just forgot she had 3 names.
Yep.
Perception for her.
Yeah, anything in the double digits today would be nice. Thank you.
Oh my goodness. It doesn't matter. You're still better than her. Her eyes are mainly drifting towards this man over here. And where did he go? Oh, no, Ragnael left.
No, he's up
No,
here.
yeah,
He's towards the
he's
king.
up.
He's
Is
near
that
the king.
Oh, he's
is
up
that
there.
a monkey? Is that a monkey man?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's
His
Bernard.
his Venaran bodyguard.
I thought you were
Yeah.
gonna say butler.
Yeah, his butler.
Oh, he might be that too.
Yeah, he might
He
be.
could be that
Butler,
too.
Butler guard.
They're kind of hand in hand in this setting, generally.
Mm-hmm.
Your
He's got the
manservant.
Batman thing going on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Batman.
did he do something? Goody, do I recognize this man?
This
It
man?
wasn't that guy. It was
Oh, I would imagine so.
Yeah.
This
He
guy.
fella.
moved. Yeah,
This
he moved
guy.
down here. Roll knowledge local or nobility.
Let's do nobility for her.
Yes, that man's name is Prescott, and he for the past few years he has been a steward for the Ortruda family.
How good or bad of a
With a
reputation
20,
does he have?
with a very positive one. He's incredibly kind to everyone in the family, everybody who has business with the family, much as the same as it did for his previous job.
And what was that
Sorry, what did you
previous job?
Which was his previous job with a 28. She would know that is having been a long line of being the from a long line of stewards to the Ashworth family.
Oh,
Probably one of the kindest people in that entire estate.
your steward? Well, the steward of the Ashworths?
Oh,
Or
him?
Trudis.
Which
No.
was
He might. We might have met on occasion, I suppose.
well, I don't. Well, he has a very fine reputation to himself. I don't think he.
It's not for any question to what he might do, but I got this far by shedding all of my attachments to my previous life, and I can't start opening those back up now.
Well, if you want to make a more discreet leave when you go, you can just let me know, and I can pull the attention from you.
Much appreciated.
So, what was that about that four-armed colossus?
Oh, right. Yeah. And
And 6
Shizuki
legs.
She... 6 legs.
I don't think that last one was a leg.
Uh-oh. Shizuki is going to shove Sorren.
That is why I shot it off with a mighty shot from my gun.
Nice.
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 Good way to finish out the evening.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anri, did you want to still go have a little chat with Lindar?
Not really. I didn't have much to go with on that. Now remind me, Guti, it's been ages since we got him introduced. Did you mention last time that he had a gun?
Yes, I did.
She's kind of interested in that gun, but otherwise she doesn't really have much reason to go up and speak to him. Would you mind if I made a perception check for when he was in the room to see if Anri could get a better look at it?
You'd have to pass by him again, unfortunately, because he has now left the room.
Well, she was in rooms chatting with other people where he was, when she was talking with Emrilia, for example. Would you let me retroactively do that? That's all I'd really want.
During the time that you all were speaking with Emrilia, he was
here.
the...
He was here.
Emrilia. Okay, I see what you mean.
He was here. Yeah.
I mean, you were... Nah. DM call. Be quiet.
With my apologies, I like to believe that Emrilia bringing up recognizing you during your little dance, etc.,
That
would have
is
set off
fair.
your alarm. Set off too many alarm bells to be able to do that.
That is entirely fair, in which case I will leave it.
Well, funny enough to that end, he actually peeks his head back in here and steps back in to see, just kind of look through the room, and scans the room and actually spots you.
Huh?
And with 2 fingers, he makes a little this way gesture.
Come hither.
And then leaves.
Huh?
Extremely
All of us, or was that to you?
To Anri. And in an extremely professional way.
Anri is going to squeeze the shoulder of Kanari. I will be right back, actually.
All right. Do you need me to keep a watch?
Want me to come with? Just in case?
If you like, but I think I should be fine.
I'd like. And...
Alright.
Yeah.
And once again, kind of using you as a shield now, she will exit this room.
Yeah. Just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case, have my Brawler
he did
buddy.
he did recognize he did recognize Shizuki by name before, so.
Okay.
Sorren, we're going to go and deal with a little Anri-shaped problem. We'll be back.
You don't have to call it that.
An Anri-shaped problem?
You don't have to call it that. You make me feel like I'm a problem.
You aren't the problem. Not at all.
No, you're the solution.
Yes, and the solution is bang.
All right.
Kanari, you'll be joining them.
I will be keeping watch from a distance, ready to
Okay.
step in if there's
Okay.
an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sorren just kind of watches everybody leave around him, and he just goes,
Okay.
"I missed something."
Yeah. So he'll. He will notice your approach and see some friends alongside, and just go, brought your friends. If I am to believe the reports, I believe I've already made known. I know Miss Shimamura. You are Anri Hughes, and you are Madame Kanari. Yes.
She's not. She is not that close. She is.
Oh, excuse me. I'll kind of put you back in this room for now.
Sure.
So just to kind of, and you can follow as you need to.
Okay.
And that must make you Miss Anri Hughes, yes?
She's gonna look up at this absolute tower of a man.
Yes, sir. To what do I owe this meeting?
Is this place not stifling? Would the two of you fancy a walk in the garden, perhaps?
Glanced to
Share a
Anri.
momentary look with.
Yeah.
Share a momentary look with she, and
Mm-hmm.
Very well. It would be our honor to walk with a member of the Invincible Eagle Regiment.
Professionally lowers his head a moment and begins making his way towards the quiet circle walk up this way.
okay.
Where are we at? 1 second, I need to
Where
zoom
we
out.
Right
There
up
we
here.
are.
Right up here.
There we are. Okay. Where are we at?
Okay.
There
All the
we
way
go.
up here. Yeah.
There we go.
That
I was
kind of
zoomed in
sorta-
too far for the cinematic moment.
Okay. And Kanari, are you trying to keep quiet?
Yes.
Okay, there's your stealth roll. I will roll his perception. Okay. So as you get to finally a much quieter spot, he begins by saying, "I assume weaponry would be a frowned upon discussion in some of these more stifling circles. I had almost run into you the other day, and it is there that I spotted your firearm. I was curious about it, as I also possess one of dwarven make."
Really? I did notice as well. It's a strange thing to see these times. You don't often see those who are not dwarves wielding them.
Yes, and I do believe that from the reports that make it to across my desk and my ears, I assume that quite a resounding number of your exploits, both you and you, not to dismiss those of your other companions, provides quite the edge in the battles you face, haven't they?
Please, my companions deserve more praise than I do.
No, they don't. And we'll clasp on the shoulder. She's just as good as any one of us.
I am adept at shooting.
She is. Better than any of us.
Brings great joy to see such mirth, this camaraderie. Mine was made from a... well, I'm not entirely sure of the full make of craftsmanship myself, but the dwarves truly are masters of these, and to my knowledge, they held such schematics close to their hearts and their vaults. So my concern was, ever since I heard of the rise of your ensemble, that there may have been something amiss.
You thought that I stole mine?
No, not at all. More the sort that it doesn't often come round to adventurers or common folk, save for things I hear about the high seas. But those lands are far more chaotic. So I was supposedly just curious how you came about yours. If it isn't too much trouble to ask.
Oh my god, he's just as awkward as the rest of us.
Kinda.
I love it.
You can kind of tell he's got a lot more fighter brain. He's a little bit more fighter brain than cordiality.
That's a nice way of saying a low intelligence score. Fighter brain.
Yes.
I am going to sense motive that, just to try and get an idea of what he's getting at by asking that. With a 29.
Hell yeah.
With a 29, he has genuine curiosity. It's very genuine curiosity, and he's not insinuating. If there's any negatively laced suggesting in terms of foul play, you don't detect any in his voice. It sounds to me like he just wants to...
He wants to know the story.
He wants to share in stories because...
Okay.
He's been enjoying the night, but the entire night he was just like, I need someone to talk war stories with.
Yeah. I mean, that's a good way to put it, because he's...
Oh my god, he's Conquest, but he's a good guy.
When he makes your...
Everyone's scared of him, but...
When you pause, there's a little pause when you sense when you do your sense motive, I'll say, and he'll then embellish a little further and say, stifling as this night may be, I may not look at much, but I am a collector and appreciator of fine weaponry. I don't have my sheaths with me to prove as much, but such are these events.
I out of character, I love him. Finally, someone with the same autism as me.
Yes. Indulge his autistic ass.
Yeah, so there's a moment of
the argument.
there's a moment of hesitation from Anri, maybe a pause, until she kind of catches that genuineness in him.
I made mine myself. I was taught by a very proud dwarven craftsman, but the one I wield is it's all mine.
Is it?
Yes.
Well, it seems to me that your place in craftwork is well placed in this one here. He head gestures towards little nod gestures in Shizuki's direction.
She has definitely been a big help.
Mm.
Do you, I don't suppose... Your firearm, do you have it on you? I was wondering if I might see it.
That depends. Are you a guard?
No.
Are you a cop?
What are you, a fucking
Thanks, but
cop?
you a cop.
Roll now. How about you both now roll sense motive?
Okay.
Size each other up.
You cops! Oh no.
Still a 12. You're all right.
Oh my god,
That's
it's a
funny.
fucking dick measuring contest.
I'll
Yep,
show
there
you mine
it is.
if you show
I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Oh my god.
Shizuki, do you have a sense motive for me?
I do have a sense motive.
So
Give me a
you see,
second.
maybe his cannon is not as long,
I
but
have to-
it makes up by the width.
All right, there you go. Sense motive 26.
With a 26, this is his attempt at a joke.
Anri, on the other hand, is staring at him very nervously.
Just like
He,
tap her like lightly on the shoulder with a knuckle. He's kidding.
Oh! I knew that. No, I'm not a god. Not a god. Absolutely not.
His expression doesn't change much, but there is a little kind of a little like side, just a little bit of like upward looking side eye of just kind of being like, oh my goodness. type of thing. But and then as he does that, he slightly turns to the side and opens his cloak to show. Opens one side of his cloak, and then reveals like a sort of hidden pouch of sorts, and you can see like the butt of his pistol.
Okay.
He packing heat.
I see.
What?
He's a Resident Evil 4 merchant.
Oh, what are you buying?
Opens
What
up
are
his
you
coat and it's
selling?
just full of guns.
Oh my god.
I mean, you guys can ruin the moment all you want. I'm enjoying this.
I'm enjoying it.
I know.
Is he pulling it out?
No,
No,
he's
what?
just showing
No.
that he's just showing that he's packing heat.
Okay.
Mm.
Is there anything am I able to make an assessment of the gun from where it is?
Roll perception.
Oh.
Or
Could I roll
appraise.
knowledge engineering?
Do you have appraise?
I do have appraise, technically. I can make it untrained.
I'll let you roll engineering because it falls in your dedicated craft.
God damn it.
Oh,
What a 35.
35.
35 from Anri.
Hmm.
Anri very gun coded.
This is her
What kind of
form
gun
of
is
autism.
this? Yeah, this is the craftsmanship that she can very specifically do, and and she cannot.
Mm-hmm.
Unless do you have the gunsmithing feat?
I do not have the gunsmithing.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yet.
Not yet.
So you can't make out much, Anri, in terms of like full design because it is just the butt of the gun, but it's the same. The part of the metal looks to be about the same color as Valhan's sword.
huh.
Ooh.
Very interesting pattern weld. What type of metal is that?
What an astute question. May I ask one in return?
Very well.
A question for a question.
Your adventuring group. I hear tell that that there are yet more journeys that lie before you. May I ask where you intend to travel next?
That
I
is a good
believe
fucking question.
that is still up for discussion.
Is your friend willing to join this discussion?
She's already here.
Your other friend.
The one surreptitiously hiding by the blossoms.
As his eyes look to the left.
She'll step out of the brush. You'll forgive me for an extra bit of caution, considering what we've been through of late.
I respect it, actually. Which must make you Kanari, Madame Kanari, yes?
It certainly would.
I respect your way of thinking.
I respect the craftsmanship of what you are bringing to the table.
Well, perhaps I might add to it, if you were willing to share, I might be able to share some advice for the road. I am somewhat familiar with the various paths and cities of this nation, so any adventuring band dedicated to aiding this kingdom is one that has my utmost respect.
Guys, quick question. Where are we going next?
Where are we
Out of
going
character.
next?
As a GM, I can remind you if you
Yes,
like.
It's been a little while.
Please do.
Okay. Cygnus, are you also okay with this?
Yes.
Okay. So, when you guys went to question Malaya in the prison, she mentioned that some of the higher-ups in the cult, some of the ones that seem to be above the cult, as the cult has been more or less like a means to an end, an extra arm to some greater plot, that Dokul, the Dark Oni, as well as the Prophet, had sometimes been discussing something that they wanted to get their hands on in the Serendite ruins.
And that's the second tower.
Oh, right, that's
right.
That was the
is-
Egyptian-looking pyramid.
Oh, yeah. I vaguely remember something in the northwest going on. But yeah, that's...
Okay.
Yeah, the pyramid-looking thing.
Yeah. Pyramid's haunted.
Pyramid's haunted.
Another haunted pyramid. Another haunted tower. Oh
Yeah.
no.
Oh no. It's Destiny all over again.
What trauma do we have to drum up this time? I'm running out, guys.
We'll have to follow those pathways into darkness.
Oh no.
Oh god.
I do not have my trauma coin to put into the machine, guys. Can you spot me?
It's all okay. You just have a kid. Come on, Dora. Anyways.
Kind of looking to the both of you, and assuming she doesn't get any shakes of the head, Anri will just say,
We were considering the Serendite ruins.
Many ancient secrets and things to learn there, yes. A perfect place for adventurers of your make. Though, do heed caution as it rests beyond our borders.
I'm familiar with the area.
The road leads from... actually, the road leads from... There's a split in the road from there in Linyara, just before it forks. Right along that split is, there's a tavern there that I've taken quite a liking to. Serves breakfast all day. Very rowdy place, but I think you could handle it there if you fancy a bite. Some of the finest food in all of Vera, I dare say.
Mm.
Home cooking compared to all the challenging food served at a banquet.
So many blends and spices that at some point your tongue just gives up.
Yeah.
I see.
Sometimes you just need meat and eggs. You know?
Mm? Oh, I know. Oh, God, he's a man after my own
A
heart.
man after my own heart.
Is there anything in particular that draws you that way? Toward those ruins? I hear they are also quite dangerous.
Not really. We have questions, and we hope we might find answers.
Plus, ruins, possible mysteries to solve.
Ruins, adventurers, possible loot.
Kind of goes hand in hand.
Kanari is going to use this opportunity of half-truth to potentially dig for information out of him. So if there's anything you need me to roll for that, let me know. But what she will say is conspiratorially. We have reason to believe that our friends to the west may have some hand in the recent goings-on around here, and we have reason to believe that there may be more information available on that closer to their border. So, if the Eagle is aware of any recent movements from that side of the Deadlands, it can only be to our benefit to share that intelligence. And obviously anything that we discover there will be made available to the Crown.
Diplomacy to gather information.
If you want me to.
Go ahead and, in any order, just make sure you label them.
Sure.
Diplomacy and sense motive.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay.
He takes in everything that all three of you have to say and agree and nods along and says, whatever it is you are after, it sounds like, at the very least, they are answers. And answers aplenty you should find in those ruins. With sense motive, when you talk about things out west, you notice a sort of pale, for but a moment, a pale, not a pale, but his eyes suddenly sort of just look to the middle distance, as though he's trying to. Well, he's listening, but he's putting away. He's trying to compartmentalize these experiences that he may have had.
He's having a flashback.
A bit.
Yeah. No, she had pegged that, this special task force probably had done some time in the Avalosian War, so...
Yep.
Forgive me, my station and position has me afield, and I proudly stay in my posts for the past some centuries, putting down every threat that would dare come past our borders, no matter what it may be.
And keeping her gaze fixed upon him, should he make eye contact again, she will repeat, "As I said, I have some experience with the territory."
That you stand before us today. That you stand before us today hosting as a guest to this conversation tells me you have only perhaps seen the lesser of the evils there.
All the more reason to go back and learn.
When you
Yes,
say
the roof-
evils, what do you mean? Is there some kind of monster we should prepare for?
A surprisingly sharp look from Kanari when you say that.
Oh! I fucked up.
No, you didn't.
He turns into the circle, into the garden circle here, and then turns to all of you. Waiting for you to follow.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
He fiddles with something over in this. You walk into this area, seeing him finish fiddling with something. And when he does that, a very thin dome appears here in this garden.
Fucking knew it. I fucking knew there was something more to this place.
And he will then turn to you and sort of go ahead and roll spellcraft for those of you curious.
It's Circle of Death. It's Circle of Death. He can't have word of this getting out.
Oh, dear.
The CIA has come for us, guys.
Uh-oh.
Spellcraft for those of you who have it, please.
Not this time.
I have a 6. Spellcraft, 16.
Okay.
Circle of Death.
No.
It's like you're excited for it.
One day it won't be a joke.
Putting the pieces together, you realize that this is essentially a dome of that blocks out hearing, messaging of all sorts.
etc.
Scrying, yes.
Oh, no. Cygnus, no.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Anyway, yes, Dome of Silence.
Yes.
Mage's private sanctum.
Yeah.
He then turns to the three of you and then says, "What assurances do I have that you will not share what I'm about to tell you?"
Only our word, and that we have been fighting to keep the people of this country safe for this far and this long.
Indeed, I would hope our record would speak for itself at this point, particularly how little information has gotten out about the activities of the Faris Grim.
Mm-hmm.
Roll diplomacy.
Let's get it.
Okay. Oh my. Whew.
Ooh. Sephiroth
will-
wants to know your location.
Anri will do her
41.
best to assist.
43.
43. Okay.
Listen, if Sephiroth can climb Mount Kanari, he can have his shot.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Small man at the bottom with a rope and a dream.
He
Said
closes
he's
his
holding rope.
he closes his eyes and then looks down at the ground for a moment and says, from one who believes that to who does such to another, I suppose that won't be enough. What have you heard of what transpires in the Howling Barrens?
I know we did have this conversation, so give me one moment to pull up my notes.
I think right now is a good time for a pee break if we're all good with that. Real quick.
Okay.
I think
All right,
Money.
we'll
pee
go ahead and
break
do
time
that.
real
And
quick.
for when we get back, if you cannot find the notes proper, just remember I am here to remind you. It's okay.
Hell yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay.
All right.
So-
Be right
All
back,
right,
guys.
tea break.
And we're back. Hello, everyone.
And
Did you
Lendar
piss
had
well?
asked, oh my god. And then Lendar had asked you guys before the pee break, what do you know of, as you had this private conversation, shielded from outer ears or spells otherwise, had asked, what do you know of the Howling Barrens?
I may be able to speak to that. Obviously, my people have had stories about it for years, generations. My experience is a bit closer to home. Obviously, the last war and a great many wars before that were fought on the same few acres of terrain. Nowadays, armies march in, they don't come out. And there are worse stories that follow on from that. Soul-sucking mist and dead rising from the ground to catch any stragglers who stray too close. Of most recent note, members of the cult that I infiltrated in the bog where you two found me, saying things about having to go off to fight a new westward war.
A near westward war, like another invading force of Vera?
Avalosia, the undead, some other ancient mystery that's yet to descend upon us, who knows? All the more reason for us to go and explore those temples.
Figure out what's going on.
Also, items worth investigating on my part. The westward warring is news to me, but I would not put it past recent events. You are scholarly, Madam Kanari.
I've gone out of my way to be informed.
For my part of your answers you seek. Looks up towards the night sky. Nearly an endless life of battles over the centuries. Warplanes forgotten, but the truest comrades I remember. Mine own sins are plenty, but the greatest only fell but years recent. Needing crush the bodies of mine own people, taken by an unknown curse. They did then march their husks with the banners of foreign lands, forgotten lands, beasts unknown. Avalosian, Viren, it mattered not. Such husks, such curses. They cannot be allowed to stagger their way up the ridges, into our borders. Would that taking one of those lives took a year away from my life. Would that I could finally rest. But onward they march. Or stagger even. Reports tell of more coordinate bodies more coordinated deep within the wastes, but mindless upon our borders. They must be put down regardless. This is why I do not care for such opulence, such fluff as these little parties. Certainly put the citizens at ease. But those of us who know, those of us who fight, there is no revelry to be had in these affairs.
Then we are of one mind, sir.
I had a good sense about you that we might be.
It is alarming to hear that there is more truth to those tales than mere myth. Great bands of the dead rising to strike out at all comers, west, east.
So, it is the undead.
Or something. As I said,
We've...
ancient mysteries yet unplumbed. Who would have thought the tiefling brigade, the Oni would come streaming back into the world?
Yes, but we've fought these undead before, right? Are these ones going to be any different or worse?
Probably more numerous.
At present, it would be unwise to journey to those lands without proper protection. And even then, such things are temporary. The very atmosphere invites decay. And yet, it has been difficult to determine why that is. For those that have been able to journey inwards, we have invited clerics who wield the power of necromancy to see what they can determine about these things, about these husks, these walking husks. Experimentation, if you will excuse the process, but such measures are necessary to determine the root cause. If you will forgive the need for necromantic experimentation. But we have invited clerics with such power into these lands. Near the zones where they seem to lose their focus, their coordination, as I believe I put it. They can be their minds, souls, essence, whatever it is, has been successfully seized, but deeper in the Barrens. That is where it challenges. Our clerics speak of being challenged by something else, as though they were attacking the sea with spit.
So an even bigger necromancer then.
Did any of them mention the name Nimagama?
There are whispers of it, but there are reasons why there are reasons why it is only whispers. Because such evidence needs further proof.
It may be of interest to you then that we faced down and fought a necromancer of some capability in the Fernsong Memorial Acre, who paid homage to the Oni Lord by that name. I can't help but wonder if there's a connection.
I surmise there is. I managed to read about that when I happened back upon the kingdom, actually. Well done, putting the bastard down.
It was a job like any other.
That one would file such a place. My only regret is that I couldn't skewer them myself. Well, it sounds to me like that yours and myself have separate investigations to conduct in the coming days.
If yours should happen to take you out that way within the next few weeks, I'm certain that we wouldn't mind the company.
It's appreciated. And while I would very much enjoy having one of those breakfasts at that tavern I mentioned. I have business here for the next several days. My men at the border garrison are very capable. And I yet have business in the kingdom, but for what reasons, I'm afraid I am sworn to secrecy on that.
I see. Well...
He means in terms of what those matters are in the kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah.
Of course, keep your own counsel. Just if there is anything more you can offer to help us. Remember, we are all on the same side. The side of life, I suppose, in this case.
Gladdens me to hear you say that, Miss Anri. And I am certain that I will call upon you again once I learn more. If you deem yourselves worthy of wishing to support that cause to live, of a kingdom to flourish, then I assure you, I will call upon you.
He can call upon me anytime he wants.
Right.
There's only one more thing that I would have to ask with respect to where our travels may take us. Obviously, there is a path to these ruins that will not take us through the taint. But should we find ourselves straying too close, what is the nature of this protection or benediction that you mentioned? Is it a prayer, a ritual, some manner of alchemical solution?
If you are journeying toward the ruins, it is... If there is any caution, I might... Well, a boon... What's the opposite of boon? That's also a B word. Boon
Bane.
and...
Bane.
Bane, yes. A boon and bane to make yourselves aware of. There is a sort of ward around the ruins. You likely won't notice it until you draw close, but it acts protective in many manners. As for the bane, there is a stretch of the forest along the way that is tainted to a lesser extent. It is rumored that one of Morgala's disciples has long slumbered there. the aspect of gluttony.
Right. Steer clear of the dragon forest.
Or go in ready to kill it.
Are we Dragon Slayer ready yet?
I don't know. What's the CR?
The CR, I believe,
20.
is... No.
The answer to the question of are we dragon slayers yet is like, I don't know. Did you make a big enough gun yet?
Yeah,
So I've been
I
work-
seem to recall the last big one that you had ended up in a certain small pair of hands.
Don't remind me!
Uh-oh. The Scarios.
It's okay. We'll figure out how to. You can make a cannon. We'll figure out how to fit it into one of those that little gloves where it's a move action to pull it out of the glove and just cannon. We're good.
Mhm. Tally ho, lads.
That would be very funny.
Let me look something up real quick here. Just because it's... I did mention something else.
I mean, an in-universe way of asking what the CR rating is how big is the dragon, I guess.
Mhm.
Actually, didn't we have a really old Google Doc about that? Hold on.
I think we
might have found
do,
something.
but-
Hold chat. I might have found something.
Yeah.
I didn't found something.
You didn't found something?
No, disregard.
Let's see.
They're in my fucking notes somewhere. I'll dig it up eventually.
Yeah.
Today, now is not the time.
Yeah, now's not the time.
Yeah. Was there anything else you wished to discuss?
Is there anything in particular that you would like us to be on the lookout for whilst we are there? I have ways of getting in touch over distance and can report things as they happen if so needed.
It would be... I would be doing a disservice to not mention that once you leave beyond our borders, you also leave the protection and guardsmanship of the kingdom. So, be on the lookout for perhaps reports I read upon my return said that some units of Avalosia were making movements. Given that area is neutral territory, means that there's potential they might find there's potential you might come across some there.
I do have some experience in dealing with them, but has anything changed since our last engagement? I hesitate to ask, are they yet more fanatical than they used to be?
Yes.
Centuries of socio-political understandings. Surely I would not be surprised if the new moon has riled them up.
So we should expect to be greeted with torches and pitchforks rather than just the pitchforks.
gives a little tilt of his head and just goes, sounds like a trifling matter for the Champions of Narr'tor Tower. Perhaps even a vacation.
Dearie me, we're starting to get a reputation.
We really need to come up with a name.
You keep shooting ones down, Kanari.
Yes, because we don't need a name. We don't need to be recognized wherever we go.
Cassandra will give you a name.
People are going to start recognizing us whether we like it or not. If we don't come up with a name for ourselves, someone else will.
Ah,
I prefer
oh, my favorite.
I prefer it be us that come up with the name before.
My favorite part of statecraft, controlling the narrative.
Exactly.
Ever charming to see that how quickly that your gear shifts into a matter like this. He
How else can we
says
stay
that.
sane?
Mm-hmm.
Very well said, Miss Hughes. I'm going to have a few more walks around the pavilion before I think I see to the royals and then myself to bed.
In parting, then, take good care of the princess in our absence. We've grown rather fond of her.
She very much is a scintillation in these dark times, is she not? Takes after her mother.
Mm-hmm.
She's been a very good friend to us.
He will power down the Dome of Silence, and will offer, and it's a sort of after you to depart.
All right.
And that said, guys,
Last
had a
parting
nice
words.
conversation.
Last parting words to him. Don't be a stranger now.
Oh, I shan't. I didn't mention some of my weapons. One of these Shimamoran weapons was used as a prototype for one of my current swords.
Was it?
Keep up the craft, and one day I might be brandishing it out west.
I'm gonna hold you to that, and she'll make her way alongside Anri here.
Yeah.
Safe travels to you all.
And also
And
with
to you.
Thank you.
And yeah, you had a little convo with Lendar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got a little extra information with them diplomacy rolls. Good shit, you guys.
Hell yeah.
Excellent. And a
Very good.
recommendation for the Goth Girl IHOP.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Based on that
and-
description, it's more like Goth Girl Waffle House.
Oh,
Yes.
Sounds like we might need to get us some holy weapons and holy ammunition.
Well,
alternately, you have me.
yes.
Yes, yes, but
Just spit,
still,
just spit in their weapons and make them holy.
if you can, please do.
Was there anything else people wanted to do at the banquet tonight?
I will be absolutely filling in Sorren on everything that has transpired here, down to the word.
Yes.
Gotcha. I'll end up probably, it seems like everything's winding down, so it's one of those, after spending a little more time with Cassandra, bid her farewell and rejoin everybody.
Mm-hmm.
She'll be
Alright.
workshopping
songs.
Fair. As he walks
Yeah.
away, a rabbit will poke out of his backpack as he walks away and looks at her strangely. The rabbit is new to Cassandra.
She will wave
The
at
rabbit
the
will
little
wave
rabbit.
back. Brings out a
Little
pod.
rabbit.
It's intelligent. It's not just actually a rabbit. He'll wave,
Yeah.
he'll wave back.
Yeah.
Perfect.
This is familiar.
A wabbit.
Wabbit. The only other thing that I might do is I'd like to have a conversation with Kanari at one point, but that depends upon how much time we have left. I know we're getting closer.
You're okay. I have a good cutoff point in mind here, so.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, feel free to approach her whenever, whether it's
sure,
on
sure.
the road back or when we get back to our hotel.
Yeah, she'll probably do it on the road back.
Actually, Goody, I do. I don't know if I have time for it, but if Chaotic is interested, I do have a something with Theron that I might be interested in doing.
Oh,
if
absolutely.
Goody,
Yep.
if you are okay with me taking over an NPC for a little bit.
Of course. Here at the
Okay.
banquet still?
Yes, at the banquet.
Okay. All right.
So-
Would this be before I rejoin?
Yes, this would be likely during the, they go off
Them
to
chatting in the garden.
speak with Lindar. Yeah.
All right. So you have control of his token here, Wuten.
Yes. Excellent. Okay. So, seeing that Chaotic, seeing that Sorren is currently all by his lonesome. Will
Okay.
make his way over here.
She had to take a bathroom break. It gives me a couple seconds to relax.
As he will make his way over to the table. You are
Sorren is
quite...
leaning back in the chair slightly with his eyes shut.
You are quite the... He spots you're sitting back, relaxing, pauses. Do you find these parties rather tiresome as well, Sorren?
Well, that's all. They introduced you. You were
Theron Pronaria.
Theron, is that right?
Yes, I am Admiral of the Kyonin Navy. Charmed.
Let me check something here. I don't have knowledge nobility. I have it on my sheet as if I'm going to take it, but I don't actually have it. Because I was going to ask to make a roll about him.
You can roll local for this, probably.
Yeah.
I'll try a local. See what more I know about him.
I'll let Wooten take this roll away, etc.
All right.
A 12 local.
Pronemia, he, through some way is related to the Pronemias. He has the
That's the
name.
bit that I was kind of interested about, but I'm like,
But
me personally, but
compared to how the other Pronemias look, he doesn't quite look the part. If that makes sense. Yeah.
Yes, it does. Right. Well, nice to meet you then, Theron, and seeing as though you know my name, I'm sure you're here to speak to me on some kind of business.
Yes.
He'll go ahead and stand up. So he'll either gesture sit, stand. He's going to sit, stand. Which one are we doing?
Yes, though. Please, don't worry. It's nothing too intensive. I simply wished to inquire about your experience with coming to our fair nation, if that's not too much trouble to ask.
I'll start with a sense motive. 31.
He is gathering information.
I could tell that much.
Okay.
What am I sensing motive on specifically?
Yeah.
Can I get I'm trying to think exactly. To be fair, I'm trying to think what exactly I'm actually trying to sense here. Duplicity almost, or like
okay,
the angle he's trying to come at it from, or I got to be careful. I know how Sorren got here. I don't know if he wants to divulge that to an admiral of a fleet that's about to sit there and crack down on pirates. My method of getting here might not have been so legal. So.
Of course. Well, he, with that sense motive, it's.
Does he seem to think that maybe I might have gotten here? But
it's not
like a
duplicity.
Maybe what the sense motive is almost like. What is he coming into already? Does he seem like he already knows the answers to my questions, sort of deal?
Okay. You get the sense that he has some general suspicions and assumptions made, and is looking to either confirm or deny them.
Gotcha. Okay. So, anyways, back into the conversation. Go ahead. You can repeat yourself if you like.
Yeah. I was interested in, well, you came to our fair nation by sea, correct? You are from the Arcadian continent, yes?
Seems that we definitely are a little bit more well-known now than I would have thought. Well, maybe not what I thought, actually.
My apologies. I don't mean to put you on edge. It is simply making you known of what I know, and I'm interested in, well, learning more about your experience coming to our fair nation. Did you board a passenger vessel by chance? What?
Put me on the spot to actually work this part out. I've never actually worked this part out exactly.
I was on the ship.
So I'm a little slow on it, but this would be a moment for Sorren to certainly shine and his ability to sit there and stretch the truth of things. So
okay, yeah, go. You can. I'll more than happy to let Rolls explain the how you go about it.
I don't have to stretch the truth too far in this regard.
Yeah, of course.
Well, no, actually, not a proper passenger ship as such. Actually, a proper cargo ship. I sat there and between a little bit, I actually sat there and paid my fare across by working. Actually.
I see. So you were okay. And he will actually, from his sort of like a side belt pouch, pull out.
Which, for those who are not aware as well, just for future reference, he in fact did not do that. He in fact snuck his way into cargo and was essentially hiding in boxes his whole way across. So he did not in fact work on his way across. He in fact smuggled himself.
Yes.
So.
Do you happen to remember the name of that ship? Was it one of the Viren trading companies, perhaps? Arkstone, or...
Well, I don't know if I can necessarily speak to all of the companies and things like that, but the name of the ship can make something that sounds convincing.
I think I didn't finish my sentence before. He pulls out a notepad, equivalent of a notepad and pen. You know, just trying to, you know.
Seeing the notebook and pen, having said he worked his way across, shit. I'm being put on the spot, and my words are going to be used now. Let's see.
The ship's name, yes?
This is me pausing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
You know, I think the name of her was the Seabound Maiden or something like that. I think. No, don't hold me to that one. I think that at least something I saw had that name.
I see. And did you by chance stop in Port Peril on your way up to our fair country?
I think we had many stops along the way. I don't think I ever actually bothered to ask.
This would likely be a large settlement of some sort. If I'm familiar with their customs, you would have made landfall on a crescent-shaped island, and then the rest of the city would have sprawled out behind you. Does any of that ring a bell?
I guess that in this sense, I'll go into the DMs and ask, would Port Peril on a ship bound, would they have ended up in Port Peril, or is it one of those ones that's usually avoided by?
So Port Peril is the largest settlement in the Isles, and generally is friendly to, it is friendly to all ships. Trading and otherwise, because, trade brings prosperity to everyone.
Or he might be a pirate king, but at the same time, he's like, yeah, but here, no, sir, you don't touch nothing here.
Yeah, we want our city to thrive. Wherever else, is touch and go. But so most likely, he would have made, their ship would have made landfall at some point in Port Peril. Just because of how the sea lanes are arranged and whatnot.
Well, sir, I have to admit that I'm not entirely certain if Port Peril was one of the ones that we had ended up stopping in on while on my way across. I think there were a couple of different places that we ended up stopping. Sit there and resupply and whatever goods were meant to be delivered and all sorts of things.
What was your experience traveling across the sea then? Good, bad, neutral? Would you want to do it again, perhaps?
I got to imagine you're sitting there trying to figure just how safe things currently are out there, aren't you? Seeing your big speech sitting there and taking that pirates seem to be sitting there and a little bit more of a problem than they used to be.
To a certain degree, yes. I am also looking to capture stories from those who have risen from their station to something great, and who have traveled from across the sea to our fair nation to bring it prosperity. I am interested in, well, I suppose my big speech, as you called it, was explanation enough.
Looking for stories from folks sitting there coming from the land across where your brother currently holds reign, yeah? Maybe you're sitting there trying to learn a little bit more about what's coming on from his shores there, huh? Make sure the ship's coming out of hold up. I can remember Edge Castle. Making sure the ships that are sitting there coming out of Edge Castle are sitting there and doing things by the book and by the by.
All of that and more, my good man.
Make sure you have something to sit there and hold over his head if ever you have to. No, I understand sibling relations. I assume you're his brother. Or am I wrong on that? You do have his name. They did say your name is Pronamia, yes, sir? I'm sorry, I'm not very familiar with you.
Yes, I know. I don't necessarily carry his complexion, let's say. But yes, I am interested in making sure that everything is running smoothly from the Arcadian continent to our own. And any who have experienced strife or difficulties in that regard, especially on a cargo ship, well, we want to make sure that that journey is as smooth as possible. No?
I'd imagine so, and I'd have to unfortunately inform you that I don't think that there was anything beyond a normal smooth sail for my way. I can bluff that if you feel I have to, but...
I would like you to bluff that if you have to.
Okay.
Is that not true?
Well, smooth... The answer is probably a bluff.
All right.
Come on. Can we roll better, please?
I see.
Only reason why it would be a bluff is that, yeah, sure, it was smooth in the method that he took.
Oh,
but,
yeah. Yeah, of course.
Maybe only almost got caught once or twice.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes Hermes' cat.
Even along the Eye of Besmara, that is certainly a fortunate trip for you. Well, I certainly won't keep you any longer. And he will close up his notepad and pen, put them in his belt pouch, and will stand.
I do wish that I had more that I could actually sit there and share with you, or that something crazy had happened that would actually give you some insight into your problem, but
of course.
Unfortunately, I'm not going to be the one for that. Now, if you want to know what's been going on in the kingdom here recently, boy, howdy.
Well, as I said, I've read the reports, and you are quite the capable warrior, Sorren. You and your companions. I look forward to seeing further reports upon my return. And with that, he will stand. A good day to you, And to your companions, please give them my best wishes for luck in your future endeavors.
I'll be sure to do so.
And he will make his way back.
All right.
Mm-hmm. All right. And right as he is getting back to that group over there, is when probably our
back to
group
Kavar.
Yeah, back to Kavar. Yeah. He will.
Daddy, I guess, or whatever his relationship is with the man.
Whatever it is.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say, based on everybody here, I would say the party, from the sound of it, is ready to make their goodbyes, Irish or otherwise, and make back for their house.
Yeah.
So alongside getting informed about the conversation with Landar, Sorren will fill them in about Theron and add in as well. Honestly, man kind of feels like he rubs me a little bit the wrong way, but maybe it's the stiff posture he seems to have. Definitely seems like one of those types that's really wanting to go. He's really going to be sitting there and wanting to dig into things and make the whole story make sense for him, whatever ends he's looking to have.
Mm-hmm. Well, given that he's going to be working with Hell Knights, that sounds par for the course.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wasn't there that Hell Knight that was able to detect an aura about you that he didn't like? Do you think he saw that too?
Was Theron? I don't think Theron looked like he was using any magic. So.
If he was, it was not anything. He did not show anything apparent to you.
Well, as far as I could tell, he didn't seem to be. Usually those kinds of things are pretty obvious. Even if you're well trained at sitting there and hiding it, there's usually some kind of a telltale sign something's happening. Kind of never really sat there and thought too hard about the magics the Hell Knights use, and sat there, saw me even in the dark. That's really not it's not ideal. Someone if they could just sit there and see me.
Do not.
He'll actually look to Kanari, I guess, actually. It's making me think of that time when we, you remember when we went down in the caves, down under the rocks, and found the giant, and we were chased out by the water.
Yes.
There was something down there, too, that sat there and rubbed me so hard the wrong way that it was far better that I sit there and make my way out rather than go any closer to it. In regards to magic, I don't think I ever thought so hard about that aspect of it. Like I guess the right way to put it is the moral aspect of it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
If a man of great order could sit there and sniff out a rat. I mean, pardon my language, little old innocent me, who never did nothing wrong.
Certainly.
Not once in your storied life.
Yes, exactly.
Not a single time.
And even if they were using magic to detect something in you, it's obviously on the fritz, right?
Well, I guess that's the question I've got. I might need to sit there and start grabbing more books on that aspect of it. I guess I just never sat there and thought about it.
Quick question, Guti.
Yes.
When they used that detection, when they perceived him, were their eyes glowing?
I believe he described them as their eyes glowing.
Yeah, it was like they had helmets on, but you could you could make up
through the eye helmet. You can see the glow from the eyes, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
it might.
Anytime someone used detection magic, their eyes glow different colors. I'd imagine.
They got them frenzied flame eyes. You know.
Yeah. And Sorren, do you have detect magic?
I do. Yeah. So when I use it, I imagine my eyes glow blue. So
Well, I mean, your eyes glow blue whenever you do that magical detection. Maybe there's something, similar magic that they do for, freedom.
Yep.
Let's say.
Theirs is gold. Theirs is gold.
Yes.
I will say.
Yes.
Joyous.
Mm-hmm.
You got that frenzied flame
eye.
vision.
Fuck off, Cootie. Oh my god. That is terrifying.
well, the best angle to come at that one from is if there's some way we can keep them from being able to do that, that would be ideal.
I may actually have some thoughts on that front.
Well, go right ahead.
Certainly that protection from alignment spell that you've seen me use before could be a first order of defense from that. There's also check. I think it's just called hide alignment, but I need to remember. Undetectable alignment. There's another spell that would allow us
alignment. That's the word. That was the word. Something, because I have knowledge planes, so he's just he's doing a little bit of reading on all kinds of things. Isn't that something to do with like aligning yourself with like one of those planes or something I've been reading about?
Yes, to a certain extent. It's its own form of energy, right? It's quite similar to something like a plane of fire or ice or void. Although in this case it's more of a more esoteric mental energy, right? The energy that you're putting out into the universe rather than
what you are. It's what you are inclined to.
Yes. But also what by virtue of your actions you are exerting upon the universe, right? A water elemental, a water-aligned creature from a water-aligned plane puts forth water into the universe. A chaotic creature, in the same vein, puts forth chaos. Disrupts systems.
Mm-hmm. And chaos is not
no wonder he was
evil.
No.
Yeah.
It's no wonder that man was sitting there rubbing me the wrong way. I just never, know whether that's terrifying or fascinating.
It certainly can be both.
Mm-hmm.
If you consider the entirety of our world and all of our actions to be governed by a structure that is beyond our control, terrifying, absolutely, especially those that wish to master that order and enforce it upon everyone. Such as, for example, a man who wishes to export his brand of kingly rule across the entirety of a free people and free nation to our south.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't feel entirely too different from our friends to the west.
I suppose that is the case, isn't it? I don't really have much more than that, but just a little something fun.
Yeah, certainly a conversation I'd be happy to continue.
After I grab a couple more books and sit there and read up a little bit more on it, maybe you could sit there and help me figure out exactly what it is I'm looking at.
Indeed. How about this? A question for you to chew on, along with anything that you may have snuck out from the dinner. Our notions of gods, yes, or guiding spirits.
Mm-hmm.
If we consider everything to be a function of this alignment system, do they have any more control over that system? Do they have any more power? than, for example, a particularly powerful fire elemental? Or are they just as much a subject to this as all the rest of us? If indeed they exist in the first place.
I've got to imagine that there's many a holy book that's got some kind of an answer in there. Might want to sit there and take a look. I've got a lot of reading to do. You know, I think that of all the things coming across the sea I was expecting to read nearly as much as I have in these past couple months.
Well, thankfully, you can read.
You know, my mom was very good about that kind of thing, making sure me and my sister were able to sit there and read. She always wanted better things for us.
Mm-hmm.
But man, are we stretching my abilities.
Limits of your abilities are only what you've explored to date.
And my view of it, for what it's worth, is that, you know, there's a little bit of all of that. Some of them are mortals becoming gods. Some of them are creatures that have always been that way, and some who think they are, but are sorely mistaken.
I think we've had our fair share of dealings with the last category as of the last few weeks.
Yep.
But yes, Sorren, don't worry about this too much. Too much theology before bed is a good way to give yourself indigestion.
I don't know why you keep talking about flat terrain. I just thought it was all grass and stuff. But
have you not been to the coastline? We've been to Baronish.
Well, why you keep on talking about it like it's linked to some like good and evil? I thought it was just a field.
Well, you heard the man. There are certainly very, very bad fields out to the west, and we're going to be going there soon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I understand now.
And the more we know about it, the better we can deal with it.
Exactly.
Knowing is half the battle.
But then the other half's actually sitting there making sure the damn thing doesn't hit you.
Yeah.
Oh, Anri.
knowing is half the battle, but the war will be ours.
14 intelligence, and all of it is in firearms.
well, see, there you go. There's good firearms, and then there's bad firearms.
It's firearms.
I thought weapons. I thought guns don't kill people.
No, they're only bad smiths.
Yeah, exactly. There are good smiths, and then there are bad smiths.
So why is this so important?
Because the good smiths are trying to save the world, and the bad smiths are trying to raise an undead army.
With guns?
Yes. Shizuki learned a valuable lesson from the tower.
Yes.
An undead army with guns.
With guns.
Oh no.
Wasn't that
Empire Coast?
Shizuki has realized that explaining it in these terms is the easiest way to make Anri understand and also be on her side.
Oh my god, yeah. No, you've fully mastered how Anri works. Hang on. It's like that meme. I give you skeletons, now with guns.
Together we are the bird and the bee. The bee stands for Probot. Yes.
All
right.
As they wander their way back through the streets, back towards their abode.
The abode.
Random conversations, random planning. But we're supposed to be heading out towards the Memorial Fairgrounds first before we make our way up towards those tombs, yeah?
Yes, and that's 2 days from now, I believe.
Yeah.
It is
Be
the
there
day
2
after-
days from now or leave 2 days from now?
it is
How
the day
far? How
after-
far is it again?
It is the day after tomorrow.
Is the day we're supposed to be there?
Yes.
Oh, that was a fun movie.
I think we
Yeah,
might need to start packing up tonight and be ready to go then, because it's going to be a bit of a walk. We ain't staying.
Yeah.
Well, the Acre is just on the outskirts of Liazeros, right? It's not it is a separate world map destination, but it's not going to be a real hike.
What's a world map?
Despite the scale, if you left the kingdom the same day, like in the morning, you could still make it there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
What's a world
Okay,
map?
my bad.
Yeah.
Don't mind
Probably
me.
that
I was
big-
talking about planes again.
You and your planes.
Anri, despite everything, I know just about as much as you really when to sit there and talk about whatever's going on there. Because I read book, I've been reading, I've been taking it. It doesn't mean I understand the damn lick of it.
Ah, yes. Well, you know, you're at least able to move your fingers and make magic happen somehow. So you've got that going for you. I can't do a thing with magic.
Well, that's not saying you couldn't learn. That's about what I'm doing.
Right. Doesn't magic require a certain knack though? Don't you have to have a potential for it? Do you have
Not
to be a
necessarily.
prodigy?
I've never used magic, and yet.
And yet.
Well, as far as I'm aware, some have it, some don't, and I'm not gonna say I'm an expert on anything doing that. About this, maybe I teach you a little magic. You teach me a little bit about the firearms. There, honestly, I'm sitting there starting to think it might be a good idea to have one myself.
All we have to do, Anri, is teach you how to exert your will over the universe.
Precisely.
She pulls out her gun and shows it to you.
Exactly.
Well, if you ever want to teach us Sorren, I will show you how to exert your will over the universe with black powder.
I think that sounds like a good time.
Yeah. Before we all go to bed, I think Anri will try and pull Kanari aside, assuming it is not too late and we are not too exhausted.
She intends to be up reading for another couple of hours, so no, it is not too late for her.
Oh, in that case, perfect. Anri will probably approach you at some point, unless anyone had anything else they wanted to do in the group conversation that I just interrupted. I'm so sorry.
You're good. Shizuki's gonna
I
zonk
love
out
the way
after
we're gonna
that
flow.
party.
How do you interrupt a group conversation?
I don't know. It's always my fault. That's what I understand.
I think that Kai was a bit stuffed up during that whole thing, so I think he might need to go out and have himself a good old run of the streets. I'm gonna sit there and go keep an eye on him.
All right.
Right. Do be safe.
That's what Thorn will be doing.
You know, any hooded cultists come up, give us a shout.
Oh, of course. I certainly hope not.
Makes two of us.
As soon as we get in the door, just zonk out in bed.
But yeah, I assume once you settle in to read, you know what? Anri will probably bring you some tea if you will not refuse it.
She certainly wouldn't.
You know, I thought a good night's sleep was something that mages valued.
Well, I have the luxury of being able to wake up late tomorrow. We don't have too many plans.
True.
She places the tea on the table. I was wondering, why do you have to say it like that?
Because we had a lot of big conversations the last couple of days, and I know how things have been.
Okay, well, I'm not sure how big this one intends to be. I just wanted to ask you if you knew any magic that would let me send a rather comprehensive letter to someone magically.
Comprehensive letter? Difficult. I can get you 25 words at a time.
Is there any way you could do something longer, even if it costs money?
I could do a bunch of 25-word increments consecutively.
If I may, do you think you might, Anna? Do you think Kanari might know that magic item I sent to you the other day, Cygnus?
Well, let me go and see its caster level, and then roll my Arcana.
Also, it would, if you're using sending, it has to be someone that you are familiar with. So I don't know if that's an option for what I think.
It is in fact an option.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, is it an option for Kanari? Because Kanari has to be the one that's...
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
The caster's got to know who they're talking to. Yeah, they have to have the phone number.
They have to have the phone number. And they have to have the phone number, and it has to be in their contacts beforehand.
Well,
yeah.
If familiarity is the only requirement, then all she has to do is describe this person for me, and...
Yep, that does work. If you can draw a picture, it would be better.
Really good description. Yeah.
Let's see.
Suddenly we find Anri's calligraphy skills.
Tall, but not too tall. Tan, or was it pale? Beautiful, long hair.
Army, stop shutting the door on yourself.
or maybe a bob cut.
Broad, but not too broad.
I did find something. I can post this in the Kyonin chat if everyone else wants to have a look. I found a little magic item. This here that might serve to function for Anri.
That would work, yes. Because it doesn't require any sort of familiarity.
Just a magic bird that delivers a small written message unerringly to a designated target. The token lasts as long as it takes to carry the message.
Yep.
Bird just knows.
Yep, the bird knows.
The bird just knows.
I suppose the only danger... do you describe this to her, or with the 12 Arcana, would you like her to figure it out for herself?
It probably makes more sense if you figure it out, because Anri is a bumpkin. Anri doesn't know much about magic.
Hardly a bumpkin, just with knowledge in other areas.
The richest bumpkin in the country.
Yeah, you can't expect a doctor to know everything there is to know about engineering. Come on.
That's true.
In any
Two very different fields of science.
Precisely. But no less science for it. In any event, she sits there, rubs her chin for a moment. You know, back when I was in the camp in Lenyara, I saw people pull out these feather tokens or something like it. It would conjure a small bird, and much like the raven messengers that we're used to, they would head off in a certain direction, deliver their message, and then vanish. A lot of correspondence was done that way. The only concern I would have is that because it's a physical object carrying the message, it's susceptible to interception. So if this is a concern...
I don't plan to include any illicit information. You see, while we were at the banquet, I got to speaking with one of the Ortruders.
Oh, did you?
Do you remember the girl that we saw in Kiron Tower?
You'll have to be more specific, love. There were a number, I'm afraid.
We saw. Hello, cat. We
Hello.
saw. We saw visions of two of the Ortruder children in there. In one of the visions it gave us, I suppose. The two twins. The ones related.
The dancers. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I didn't realize we'd met one of them in the flesh.
Well, I'm familiar with both of them from my time back with my family. I saw her at the banquet, and she recognized me, and she.
Kanari is suddenly very tense.
She kind of raises her hand to just stop you from going too tense.
She was in a similar position to me. That alone makes me. I want to trust that she wouldn't do that to someone that she can empathize with, so.
I think you're far more trusting than I would be in your position, but...
Unfortunately, there wasn't much I could do. If I ran, it would just cause more of a scene.
Of course. So what is it that you're hoping to... What did she offer you?
Her brother, much like me, ran away, and I was wondering if... Well, I asked her if she needed help, and she said the only thing she wanted was to see if she could receive word of him. And, well, I did actually happen to meet him once. I was wondering if there was some magical way I could find or hear word or hide nor hair of him for her.
Well, honestly, if that was what you were after, a divination would probably be what you'd really be after.
Whatever would help me speak with him, basically.
Then I think those tokens might not be a terrible idea. Just, as I said, remember these things can be tracked, and if he's trying to stay clear of his family for similar reasons that you are of yours...
I can keep his information out of this message if it's going directly to him. No names need to be mentioned, right?
Not as far as I know. You just need to have the recipient in mind.
Look, if you don't think this is a good idea, you can tell me. It's just...
She kind of like clenches her fists a little bit, just like opening and closing her palms.
I feel bad for her. She's in a similar position to what I was in, and I don't want people to go through what I have to go through.
I understand.
She's kind of she kind of like she stares at you very intently, trying to read your face if you're if you actually are like okay with this.
You don't need to roll sense motive to know that she's conflicted. Obviously, and just by what she's been saying, she sees the danger inherent in this, in the danger to you, the danger to him, possibly even the danger to this friend of yours. But you watch the calculus on her face as she realizes how much more important this is to you. Than any of those concerns necessarily. And she softens. If it would help, I'd be happy to see about putting one of these things together to minimize the chance that someone might be wondering why you'd want to buy such a thing.
Are you sure?
If it's for you, of course I'm sure.
You good, Solar?
Yeah, just dying of cuteness.
Fair enough.
Yeah, sorry, no, that was just her heart giving out.
Yeah.
I can tell how important this is to you, and I understand that you see a lot of yourself in these two, and you want to give them the chance that you didn't have. You don't need to convince me of that or make me understand why that's important to you. All I'll say is, with all of the dangerous people that we find ourselves going up against, I would hate for your goodwill and your kindness to lead to you getting hurt by someone trying to hurt them.
You're right. This is the biggest risk I've taken in a long time, and like I said to Cassandra, that is also true. I didn't get this far by being so brazen, but
you also didn't cloister yourself away in a basement somewhere and wait for the rest of your line to die off before re-emerging. You could have kept yourself hidden and locked away and afraid your entire life, but you didn't. And
if we don't live as we wish, doing as we wish, then that's still being in a cage. That's still so many regrets. And this is something I want to take the chance on it.
Do it.
I hear you. And if you want me to be part of that, then I'm happy to be. If you'd rather do this on your own, I understand that too.
I'd rather have you and everyone else by my side. So, rest assured, I just want to send this letter. If it comes to anything else, then we can rediscuss it. But you and everyone else has always been my greatest strength.
She smiles very softly. Your greatest strength has always been you, love. Like I said, you could have run, you could have wasted your life away hiding from people, but you grabbed life by the horns and
You became a killing machine just like the rest of
Yeah.
us. Hell yeah.
decided to live it on your terms by killing a whole bunch of people.
Yes. A life for a life.
Uh-huh.
Aid.
Gratuitous
again.
violence solves all problems.
And I do want to say that while that is true, you should also know that you never need to worry about us being by your side. I think if this last couple of months has demonstrated anything, it's that we're in this together for the long haul.
Anri smiles at that. It's this big, warm smile. And she...
Oh, see, you keep contradicting yourself. You are my greatest strength because you say things like that.
And she pulls you into this big hug.
Oh. As with every time that something like this has happened to her, she seems immediately and incredibly startled at first, but warms up to it almost immediately.
Aww.
I will tame this necromancer.
Best be careful what you wish for.
All right.
Yeah. In that case, I will fork over 150 gold.
Okay. And I will get to work.
All right. So, if nothing else, I believe this night passes, but speak now or forever hold your peace if that is the case.
We're probably coming
Just
up on
taking
time for you,
for
right?
walks.
I think pretty close.
Kai
yeah.
on a walk. Shizuki passing out. We are coming up on time, but I did have one more thing to do here. So long as... but I guess it does hinge on if people had anything to do in the day between.
I don't think so.
Lest we go over to the Memorial Acre.
Yeah. I think just another day on... and I can do this while traveling, is another day of crafting for Anri's gun.
I'm just taking up all the crafting today.
No, you're good. You're good. And it would only take a day for Kanari to make that token if she's not working on anything right now.
No, you know what? I cannot for the life of me remember how long we've been in town at this point, but your +3 natural armor should be good to go if it's been more than 5 days. Ah.
Yes.
Yeah, as long as I don't think you did anything too strenuous to take you away from that.
Yes.
So sounds good to me.
My AC is now 30.
Sounds to me like she's gonna need it.
Oh my god.
My AC is 30. I finally hit the barrier.
Oh my god. You've
Beautiful.
breached the common line.
We are shattering
And you
this
get
glass
much higher.
ceiling one AC at a time.
Oh my god. Cool. How much longer on the gun of gunning?
2 more days.
2 more days. Gotcha.
After the memorial thing today.
Cool.
Okay. That being
If there is
said,
anything, it would not be anything important. So
okay. That being said here, dearest Ebony, are you back?
Oh, no.
He is not back
Hmm.
yet. Not yet.
Not yet.
A life for a life. Hey, Mr. Gibbons.
Okay. Quick, let's make this a quick little two-minute pee break if we can.
All right. Sounds
We
good.
are on a little bit of borrowed time here.
Quick little pee break, and we'll be right back for the last little
little pee
segment.
break.
Okay.
And we're back with
Then let us-
the end of the quick pee break.
All right. So the party has left Leozaros and made their way for the Memorial Acre today. And we're told to meet upon the highest hilltop. When they get there, there's almost a glow about the place. Nothing necessarily amiss in the realm of undead. Certainly not. That portion's been since handled with aplomb.
Thoroughly dealt with.
But as you are making your way through, if you could all roll me perception checks, please.
All right.
Yes.
28.
27.
Oh, there's my double digits.
Hey.
The lowest of them, but it still works.
So you all spot from the distance of getting there, you see your destination from where you need to go. And there's almost a sort of... It seems to be that's the point of the glow, of the origin of the glow. But as you begin your trek through the cemetery, and you see a figure, red of skin, with 4 arms, also walking towards that hilltop, slowly, almost in seemingly some kind of trance.
And we stealth. I think we stealth, guys.
Maybe
Yeah.
let's stealth.
Well, allow me to show you
Sure.
what you...
Not every day we run into something with 4 arms.
You know,
That's true.
You know what? Stealth if you like. But you see this person.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as I find the right goddamn server, there we go.
You're good.
Posted in Kyonin campaign.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Okay.
Right.
And so you all very successfully stealth. This person, eventually, as you follow them, starts to slowly make their way up the steps to that hilltop.
Oh.
And she stops and then turns around to see the party. And Ebony,
Mm-hmm.
the party sees an Oni woman, exhausted, tired, hungry. Looks like she's been in several fights. And is there anything you say to them as you ascend the steps?
I'm gonna look over. Oh, you also feel it?
Stealthy. I don't know what you talking. I don't know who you talking to.
I rolled 38 on my stealth.
I rolled a
Oh,
12.
probably the one.
Oh, I do not
Oh.
see them, right? I do not see them. I am
Not
so sorry.
necess-
They were stealthing, yay.
yeah, You we'll say that you perceive Shizuki.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
You don't have to turn around to see her, but you know that
You
she's
can
there.
feel her presence.
You heard the crackle of like a twig or something behind you.
I thought you were going in a different direction with that. Anyways.
Just gonna look around. Whoever is there, come out before I have to go to find you.
And
we'll resolve that.
We'll resolve that next time.
Keep
Keep
going.
No,
We got
okay,
time. We
Okay,
got a little time here.
Okay. I will step out. Are you friend or foe?
Are you companion or boss battle?
Are you companion? I don't hear boss music coming from you.
Not yet.
Hey, man! I noticed you quick saved before you came over and talked to me. Are we good?
Are we good? Jesus Christ, that was good. That was a good one. That was a good one.
The room before we got to you was just full of potions and ammunition. Is everything okay?
Everything all right?
Buddy, you feeling all right? Not about to undergo a psychotic break, are you?
Okay. Are you friend or foe?
That depends. Before she goes and make any threats, she just is gonna probably clutch her stomach. Do you have anything to eat on you?
Are you friend or foe? That depends. Do you have anything to eat?
Yes.
Friend.
Well, that convinced me.
Yeah, that convinced me. Goody.
Yes.
I still have brownies on my character sheet.
The smile
no.
on my face. I mean, it's not my sack, so
I am scared to ask what these are.
I have brownies on my character sheet. I will or would you care for red potion or blue potion to wash that down?
Did you ask her that?
I have a brownie and then red potion or blue potion.
The food.
I'm going to, rather than continue to hide so that she's out there by herself, I'm going to make sure to step out alongside.
I'll follow Sorren's lead on this one.
I will.
Anri will also step out.
Approach with the brownie in hand.
Mm-hmm. You approach this right now 6'11" woman, 4 arms, and also go ahead.
No, never mind. Never mind. Me fantasizing. Never mind.
And 4 eyes that you can see that are not covered by the hair on her face. Probably she, like you mentioned, looks a little bit tired, tattered.
And any kind of knowledge checks I can make about you? You're obviously an Oni, but also something's different about you. Is there any knowledge checks to make, or?
I would say let's go Arcana.
Come.
Let me see here.
Blimey, that's one big woman.
My little 5'7" ass over here.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. We'll keep the trend.
Sorry, I hate your roll.
It happens.
Duality.
Kanari, can you also roll me a heal check, please?
Okay.
Just for free, on addition to that.
Is that one of my plus 10s? It is one of my plus 10s. God almighty.
So based on those rolls, you can tell that this Oni in particular, just looking at her being, that she was not born this way naturally. She has been alchemically enhanced.
She... how far are we? Oh no, Sorren's already walked up to her. To
And she's
Anri,
given her a brownie.
yeah, to Anri she will say, watch yourself around this one. She's been changed somehow.
Anri isn't she doesn't have her hand on her gun, but she's you know that she's such a fast hand that you can tell just by knowing her for a while when she is she's got her eye on that person, thinking she might draw her gun if initiative gets rolled.
You know, because she can do that.
How tall are you,
she can
Shizuki?
draw her gun as part of an initiative roll, in fact.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Shizuki is 5'9".
She has handed you the brownie, and
Yes.
looking up to you, as I guess you probably chow on that brownie, Sorren's going to say is, did you you just end up waking up, not having any idea what's going on? You all right? We don't mean you any harm. Holds up his hands.
She chews on the brownie, swallows. Right. A goody question. How aware have I been of where I am, like, heading, or where am I now?
You have been awake for a little over 2 weeks at this point.
No, sorry. From walking towards that beacon, how aware have I been now?
How long have you been following it?
How more like how entranced or unaware I was of where am I now, if that makes sense.
Are you aware?
Were you aware you were walking?
Yeah.
Were you aware that you were walking? Like it's from the moment that I started following to now. Yeah.
I see. Thank you. She was aware, but it was more like after everything she went through in that battle, having lost almost everything. I mean, you had some rations on you, sure, to keep you tided for the walk, but but by the time you got to a crest of one hill, today you saw this beacon, and so you followed it. This was finally something about it was warm and inviting and enticing to you. It was not a magical enchantment, but more like a psychological one that said to you, hope is here.
But to answer your question, Sorren, for a short time now.
Okay. About everything that we've sat there and come to, we've actually met up with some of your kind sitting there and waking up before. That's a little wary at first, but if you're needing help, we've actually been kind of helping as best we can.
Red potion?
She is gonna take it.
That is a cure
Take
light
it
wounds.
Between 2 fingers. And zip it.
1d8 plus 1 healing.
Yeah. 1d8 plus 1. Or I think since this was made by Jerry, it's 1d8 plus 5. because the caster level.
Oh, it's a
of-
Jerry potion. Okay.
Yeah, it's one of the
It is a
Jerry
Jerry
potions.
potion, yes.
Same with the brownie, by the way.
Oh, do I need to roll anything?
No.
Roll for spiders.
Okay.
Hey,
Roll for
I'll have you know.
geriatrics.
Geriatric. Yeah, there we go. Not everything was spider coated. I'll have you know.
The brownies were immaculate.
She's gonna thank you for the food, Shizuki. Do you come here following the call, I think? Or it feels like a call.
Are we aware of some kind of a call or a light, Goody?
No, I think we were just told.
You're just here for a meeting. What
Yep.
light?
Gotcha.
And this is where Kanari will step up.
Mhm.
We received word from a friend, another Oni, leader of a band of alchemists whom we helped.
Il Trestle?
Goody, does that name mean anything to me?
Yes, it's the one you helped back from the Hell Knights, and the one who Shizuki talked out of executing one with his lightning elemental.
Yes.
The brother.
Yes.
Yeah, the brother.
It's the same one, yes.
Mhm.
Are you meeting with him? Here.
I believe it was his sister who sent me the message, but my understanding is it should be both of them, yes.
You know who they are?
He's my husband.
Oh.
Dot, dot, dot.
Well.
Ah,
Can you run that by me one more time?
Are you're a friend of the Oni?
Yes.
Friends
I
of.
think that's correct.
Yeah.
Just
Friend
yes,
of
that's pretty much it.
most of them. We're kind of hit or miss on which ones are which and which ones are friendly, but to him at least, yeah, we're friends.
We saved your husband from some people who wanted to do him harm.
They're called Hell Knights. You may have run across them.
I did saw them when I was being dragged by the river, right, Goody?
Yes, you saw them. You saw them arrive. You might have caught them arriving on the scene just as your party escaped.
Imposing black armor, general sense of malice about them.
She's gonna snarl a little bit.
Yeah, that tracks. Well,
Partly the reason why I was looking for him.
well, sounds like we're all going the same way. Let's not keep them waiting, right?
And if you do need someone to tend to your wounds, I'm a dab hand at healing.
Already taken care of. Red potion, all right. Red potion heals everything.
I appreciate all the help. And
Seems to be
Thank
what
you.
we do.
Mm-hmm.
thank you for taking care of him.
Of course. Now come on. Let's go see what this whole meeting thing is all about.
Okay.
Oh.
If you could all please place yourself in this little box that I have
Alright.
just opened up for you.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's a fog
see what
gate.
that's going to be, yeah.
Oh,
Foggate.
great. Foggate time.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Someone needs to move.
Ah!
Oh!
Hold. I'm moving him. Hold, please. There's a lot of things I need to do all at once
no
because
worries, no worries, no worries.
I had to rehearse this.
All good. Do what you got to do.
In the fading twilight dust, a light of the sun is cast through a ruby glass across the hilltop, almost giving you the sensation of stepping into a world that suddenly feels different than your own. Its shade imitated a dawn, and the rush of heat as you ascend the steps to a grim majesty, a relic of times forgotten, perhaps even rewritten, stands at the summit before an ancient mausoleum. Their aura radiates that of the intensity of the summer sun, vigor, willpower, bravado. Such platitudes fail to describe the force of might standing in front of you. By their stance, the scars of ancient rubies erupting from his body are worn with pride before any semblance of pain. With a slight turn of his head, he speaks. The denizens of this era are come to mourn. Very well. I bid thee approach and honor your queen. And that is where we end today's session.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Oh, dear.
okay.
Oh, my.
Hooray!
Suddenly, YouTube video ends cutting to a fucking McDonald's ad. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Oh my god.
We are loving
This is Cook
it.
Unity. This is Cook Unity. If it's anything you've ever wanted to have that's ever have good your meals, keto is hard to eat. Oh my god.
Okay.
Courtesy of Ebony.
Hey!
Wow, all right.
Once again, Ebony, really great art.
Yeah. Great. Great art. Knocking it out of
Right.
the park again.
Interesting.
Jesus.
So, now I do need to ask a question just as a reminder because it has been a while. Is this Ty's brother?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh,
The same.
and he said, "Honor your queen." Oh
Mhm.
no, that doesn't. Oh no.
And remember, she was in some sort of distress
Oh,
under Castle
no.
Ashworth the last time we heard from her.
Oh no!
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
Also, he's huge.
Uh-huh.
He's massive.
Yes.
Well, what is he? Gargantuan?
Size
He
bigger
was
than
huge
you.
size. Bigger than you, yes. Well said.
I noticed.
Size bigger than you.
Yeah, no, I didn't see what the token was. So, is that like?
Ah,
I'm
There
assuming.
it
made his way into the party.
No, he is much larger.
He's got a red border. He's definitely a bad guy. He's got a red border, guys.
He is
Is he?
beyond
Okay.
size categories.
I see. Oh gosh.
Yes. He's about 4 squares beyond size categories.
I'm gonna have to make sure we remember everything we can about him because I don't remember much.
Yep.
Well, it just so happens.
Thank you for
Oh.
taking notes, Cygnus.
Mhm.
Oh, you guys were talking about fighting a colossus.
Uh-huh. I guess it's
Well,
our turn now. Anyway.
Might not have been wrong on that. Just got the order out of order.
Yeah. Anyway, for those of you tuning in, thank you very much, and we hope you've all enjoyed. And we will see all of you next week for what
It'll be
might
the last episode.
the final episode of Kyonin Legacies. We'll see.
It'll be the final episode of Kyonin Legacies until Chaotic will be
Yes.
free again from his
for a time.
his work, etc.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah. But until then,
Sounds about
thank you
right.
everyone, and we will see all of you next time. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.